And turned me into such. All you granted me was lust, and what I seemed to grow was lust. Are you displeased? Are you angry? My mighty night angels' wings have been bruised every strain. Those who break to blood are so fumes in vain. So believe in me and collect. I'm your leader.
So speak for me, little sister. last session, wrapped up the remaining of the business in Kaelmir. Say, retrieving her child, Neridi having her conversation, which happened, definitely. And Krodorm asked what Mavis's next moves will be, what they will be. She spoke of going towards Ardendem and for the Arden Valley in look of a powerful weapon called a Soul Sunderer. Definitely strange, but who knows? Could be something fortuitous into the future. After finishing up in Kalmir, we traveled to Bronze Peak via the airship, and we were reunited with the Fairy Queen. We didn't stay long in Bronze Peak and set sail for Port Krotos so we could pay off debts and get closer and closer to the Sultanate. During the voyage, we encountered another magical storm, so we were stuck for a while. Some members of the party and the crew decided to see what happens when you stick things inside of the orbs, while others were just conversing with themselves, while the ship was at a standstill. We continued our journey, Say and the captain having an important discussion about parents and life, all that fun stuff, while a day or so later, Krodorm had an epic battle with seagulls, in which he definitely won, all by himself. Finally, we did arrive at Krotos, where we organized our advertising campaign for Witchwater. Gotta get all those new recruits. And the following day, we departed and sailed along the coast of the Sultanate, because we still did have a bounty there for the time being and didn't want to just land immediately or get any closer in. Maybe we'd have found some more pirates to attack. Get some more gold. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Instead of pirates, we found storms, and more storms. Some strange occurrences as well, including a crew member who appeared to be trapped in a trance. Crew member did end up turning out to be a drowned one, and was executed for safety reasons. We thoroughly inspected his former companions just to make sure no other funny business was happening, but found no other issues, except for a mysterious man who was on the mast's crossbeam. Captain, because it was thundering outside, thinking it'd be cool, just zipping all over the ship with a little bit of thunderstep, jumped up to the crossbeam to see who it was, and discovered it to be the game master. Just chilling up there, enjoying the storm. And the captain spoke to him briefly before realizing he was probably just there to chill out. So before she was about to go back down the mast, he decided to throw her a gift. Most likely meant for Say. It was meant for Say. But she accepted it, gave him a mock bow, and then we continued on our way through the storm. Of course, during this time, Neridi was so gracious to give Krodorm a potion of strength, or potion of growth, which I used immediately once we got to the Sultanate, but it was useful. And she discussed the explosives and impressive suplexery that was utilized in our previous fights. But we soon neared the Sultanate's beaches to prepare for the raid on Saladin's manor. We were unexpectedly joined by Miak, who kindly offered his assistance out of the kindness of his heart. But with that, as soon as we were ready, the crew split into groups, and the raid began. Initially, we did attempt to take a stealthy approach, but Saladin knew we were coming. She was waiting for us, which turned out to be advantageous because we didn't have to go search for her. The battle was swift. She didn't have too many people protecting her, so it was a lot of it just us versus her. A couple curveballs were thrown our way, but in the end, we emerged victorious. So we're one to one against the Sands. And after the fight, Miak entered the hall where he was able to expel this possession that was mentioned earlier before our attack on the manor. We found out to be that she was possessed by one of the daughters of Ogon Karol. Former daughters, because she was killed. She's dead now. It's a shame. But after removing that possession and finally learning the real Celadon, who she was, we decided not to kill her because, well, she couldn't control that. She was just too weak-willed. But after that, to cover our tracks, we thoroughly flipped over everything, made sure we stole everything out of the house, out of the manor, and then set it ablaze. A couple fireballs, a little bit of nitroglycerin, you know, the classic. But we left there and left the Sultanate behind, hopefully for a while now. We left the Sultanate behind, and Unanoa contacted Spitzbark and informed him of our triumphs, and revealed that the crown was in the Ustian Empire. And along with all this information that she shared with him, we were rewarded with our Witchwater Island, the rest of the fee being waived, as well as recommending that we should probably continue to operate outside of the structure of the Republic, at least officially. But with that, we might have ourselves an enforcer coming our way in a couple days or so, but for the time being, we're heading towards the capital. If not the capital, what? We're heading towards the Ustian Empire straight away. Either way, we're doing something.
You said enforcer. My brain was trying to jog my memory.
That's where we left off.
Alright. You guys are gonna travel back to Witchwater, correct? So.
Oh yes, Witchwater.
With that is you talking about the Dorios is straight to Witchwater. That'd be 470 miles. 470 divided by 160. 3 days. Is that the plan?
Yeah, head up to Witchwater, start setting up new projects for them to work on. Probably. I want to hit the capital because I want to start getting the process of getting Anglin and Andel to start migrating to Witchwater.
Your wife's gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Why? There's places for her to live. She can live in a castle.
It's kind of dirty though, and decrepit. And you
Yep,
all
you're
got
gonna
like a
be,
nice house there.
You're going to be busy for a while.
Yeah, buddy.
Man, can't wait to drop my teenage pregnancy baby on her doorstep.
Stop that.
Plus, if they move to Witchwater, say we'll have their own house and won't be living with her.
And can move out and start her own life. Which would be really nice.
Mm-hmm. 1 second, I'm doing some quick math. Okay,
So you said 3 days, so I got to do like 3 cooking checks.
yes, let's get into that. I'm gonna need 3 nap checks, 3 cooking checks. Krodorm, give me a D100. And then Captain, give me a... Actually, I'll have you wait. Actually. 4! Okay. Captain, I'm going to need 3 luck rolls. Or is that 1 or 3 days, actually? Hold on. Gotta double check that. 3 luck rolls? Where is it?
And we get ambushed by pirates.
1 or 2, it's 1 every day, so it is 3 luck rolls from you. Say, yeah, you should have advantage those 3 days, by the way. You'd only 13 would be the one you should reroll.
4, 9, 15, that order.
All right, give me a minute here, please. I need to pull up their 2 of their tables. I forgot to pull up.
But while he's looking that up, for those of you who weren't looking at the conversation, when we get to Witchwater, the 3 projects that we're planning on are the trading post, the guild hall, and a air dock. And that'll cost us about 20,000 gold. Does anyone have any other suggestions or apprehensions about that plan?
I personally, since I'm gonna live in the lighthouse, tentatively, I have the cash to just fucking pay for that because it's also gonna be a house.
It should.
Do you just want me to, or is that too much to add to our caseload?
It's got to be built.
It's got to be
restored.
built. So we only have so many workers to do things at the moment.
Okay, well, then we'll just put that off for.
Even if the
So-
tower is there, it still needs to be built into a lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
If that
I
makes
don't have any
sense.
problems with the proposed ideas.
Yeah, all sounds good, but I can, if we need to, I'll just toss the money about that, so don't worry about it.
Okay, you'll personally pay for that. I'm currently doing language training because I have been severely falling behind on my languages. How far along am I on that? I need to get 4 more. Okay, 4 days along on that. Okay.
You're not helping me make your gun?
Oh, you're right. Well, I can do that and gun. Unless you want. Yeah, fuck it, I'll double up on the gun.
Is Alexi not coming tonight?
He has no Wi-Fi or service
Oof.
or something.
Big oof.
He's not here. It's all right.
Big oof.
Alrighty. Here, I think good spot.
By the way, if you use this bracket sequence and just put in 1d20 plus whatever your skill would be, you can copy those and it'll roll it in those little boxes so you don't have to make 15 Arcana checks.
Oh. Good to know.
It is very handy for when you gotta make a bunch of shit at once.
Yeah, we get it. Okay, this is an interesting one. Gotta pull the generator real quick. Sorry, I'll take you guys. You have double check something. Really? Okay, so first day of travel, nothing is eventful. Goes by very uneventfully. Most of the crew. Spore, what was your checks? Pretty average. Kumarel is still sitting in 8th though. On the second day, you see a ship approaching you guys, but it is not holding any colors. You guys do?
Do we like wave a flag or something for them, or what is the plan, Captain?
God damn it. For the moment, nothing. Is it look like it's on an interception course, or is it moving towards us, or does it just happen to be we're passing by the same area?
That's been that area, but it seems like they're moving a little. They possibly might be moving closer to you.
Okay, it might be a merchant ship, looking to sell something. It's not that uncommon. Where's that telescope?
I got it.
Zay's got it.
Here, let me just climb up and what perception? With
Yes, with
advantage?
advantage because you have clear line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Surely you can't fuck it up.
15.
Almost fucked it up.
Almost.
Well,
Not
what do you
quite.
see them doing?
When you look at the ship, it's smaller than yours. It appears to be some degree of a merchant ship by the looks of it. The crew on that ship doesn't look like they're hostile. They're going about their business.
Looks like a merchant ship, Captain. They don't seem to be actively hostile.
All right. Well,
That's what you think. Aha.
well,
I've
we're
been
gonna.
wrong before.
We've been wrong before. All right, to everyone. Precautions. Keep your weapons at the ready, but don't make any outward signs of hostility. If it is just a merchant ship, there might be something we can buy. Who knows? Maybe they have some more dwarven ale.
Or peppers.
We still have that box of peppers, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're good peppers.
Okay. Are you gonna bring your ship to a slow halt then?
Yeah.
They'll do the same. See a few people on their ship wave as they see them kind of like bringing some boxes of items.
Merchants, definitely. Do I see a gnome?
No, fuck you.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
No,
As
but you do see a goblinoid humanoid, or a goblin look. Appears to
A
be dressing
goblinoid?
Yes, it's a goblin in particular.
okay.
I'm starting over my words. Get him in here.
All right. It's a
Goblin dressed in captain's attire, kind of like climbs up on one of the riggings ways at you guys.
Yep. Unanoa will lean on the railing as she looks at the captain and says, "Ahoy there, Captain."
Ahoy.
What business do you have in this part of the sea?
We're trading some items. See if you look in. You might be interested in anything.
And Unanoa chuckles and says this. Funny you should mention that. I do have some quite heavy coin pouches here. Let us see if you have anything worth buying.
Yeah, what kind of weapons you got?
You come over and take a look. As he whistles and you see as a gangplank is dropped and sturdy gangplank, and the guys are kind of like some of the crew are waiting.
Mm-hmm. Right.
There are
Right.
cannons on the ship. There's 2 decks of cannons, but overall, it looks like most of their upper deck is covering cargo.
Unanoa will start walking across the gangplank.
Follow.
I'll be heading.
Captain Riggs at your service.
At which point, Unanoa will grab her hat and do her signature kind of mock bow. And she says, "And Captain Unanoa, yours."
I got a few. You want weapons, Mr. Dwarf? I might have something. He walks over to he whistles again. You see his two guys come from below the deck and then sit on this long chest. And he takes a pair of keychain. He starts funneling some keys, finds the right one, and locks it. I got you. Dragon Slayer Great Axe, Dragon Slayer Longsword from the Dominion. They don't make these in the Republic. Technically contraband in the Republic.
God damn it.
Fucking love contraband. Can we see? Love contraband.
What do you mean, God damn it?
We love contraband.
No, Captain, what's your...
What about that sword, bro?
Ah, 1,000 gold pieces for this lovely longsword of Dragon Slaying, and it's yours. Great Axe, fame price?
What's the stat block for the longsword?
I believe if I look at it real quick.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer, just when you crit a dragon, it does extra damage.
Yeah,
Okay, then we don't fight enough dragons for that
No,
to be useful.
it's not crit.
Oh,
When you hit a dragon, it takes an extra 3d6. Hit.
oh, when you hit, okay, yeah, when you hit a dragon, it takes extra 3d6.
It's only a +1 sword, but if you hit a dragon, it does a lot extra damage.
Okay, I'm not interested. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
So like last time, do I need to do a 1d20 to find a rare item?
I've already had a generator pulled up.
Yeah. This man has a very specific set of merchandise. Which my owner says is, this is quite interesting wares, Captain Ranks. But what other types magical items do you have here?
Let's see. I got the magical quiver, but I don't think any of you will be interested in that. None of you are using arrows, it looks like. I got the spell scrolls. I got this scroll of frost, green flame blade, detect evil and good, compelled duel, animal friendship. Good selection.
That green flame blade is actually a decent scroll to have around if you have access to green flame blade, which I now have to look to see if I do.
I also, and he kind of like pulls out a piece of some chainmail. I got some elven chain. Very light.
I think I'll pass on the weapons.
I also
Yeah, I
got
don't really
some,
fight enough
some.
dragons.
I got some mariner's armor.
What? How much is that?
Oh, what's 500? Let's say.
What would that put my AC up to? Because right now I'm at
It's
21.
a mariner's armor of, I believe.
Is it
take a look at this,
plate?
yes, plate. He actually has plate and splint for sale.
Which one's the better AC?
But plate is AC of 18.
They're actually the same. So Mariner plate is just regular plate armor that gives you a swim speed and lets you breathe underwater, I believe. Whereas Elven chain is chain armor, which is, I believe, 16.
I believe so.
No. It is a chain shirt.
Oh, chain
Chain
shirt. So it's 15.
Alright.
But it lets you add your dex
Oh
bonus.
shit! Plus it's plate. I forgot to
and
mention
plus
it's
one.
because it's plate. It's actually 1,500 because plate is extremely expensive. I don't agree with that. I'm gonna
God
say
damn
plate's-
it!
I'm doing the math. I don't like how plate's priced in this game.
Plate
say it'd
is
be an extra 300 for it,
exorbitantly
so-
priced.
I don't like that. Let's go because it's plate. Let's go. Let's say 750.
I can
fine,
do
plate.
that for the Mariners plate.
All right, you can add mariner's plate armor into that, which gives you a pretty good
Mm.
swim speed. Which for you, being a paladin of the sea, open sea, it's pretty good item.
I get so
Oh.
many bonuses just fighting underwater. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. That's pretty good for you. I think it actually gives you a better swim speed than what you would have
Yes, I
normally.
believe it's 60 feet.
Yeah,
Pretty good item.
your swim speed because of your paladin oath at the moment is only your walking speed, and you don't actually have the swim speed as your paladin, so you would still be attacking at. Nah, actually, that's not how that works. Remember your features. But it's good. It's pretty good. 60-foot swim speed. You are zooming. You're actually going as fast as the ship, I think.
Bruh. Mariners play 18.
Now, I don't know if any of you be interested, although one of you, he points to Sabor, looked like a wizard to me. It's the hat.
Oh, thank you.
Can I steal him back
I
my
have
plate? My
a-
other plate?
Yes. Uncommon, right? Or is it?
It was just it was regular plate.
I'll let you knock off 100 gold off your buying price, so 650.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
You're good.
I have a staff of the ivory claw for sale.
What is that?
A little easier to hit things, but if you really hit something good, they take an extra amount of damage.
So +1 to hit with your spells, and if you roll a crit on a spell attack, the target takes 3d6 extra damage.
Although, it looks like you already have a pretty good magical staff already.
Hmm. Well, it's not. It's not. Well, it's always a good idea to have like a backup staff if you have a loose one.
I like your way of thinking.
How much for it?
I lost the item. Rare item, referring to the table, shopping rules, rare item 750.
Let's go 500 gold.
Oh shit. Yes.
If you give me the other staff, though, I'm willing to knock off 100. Well, you don't have to.
What do you have in the way of firearms?
Interesting. Firearms.
Shit, I gotta look at this. I don't think there's actually any magical guns in the D&D normally.
No, I mean there's the +1 variants that all weapons have, but otherwise no.
But
Technically
beyond all you
speaking, the anti-material rifle is a magic weapon,
no.
but I don't think you want to go as a Barrett 50 cal.
Just always clarify. I got just standard array. I got some of them that are easier to hit things with. I +1s and +2 +1 to hit. And he's got 1+2 arquebus or musket. Sorry.
A +2 musket isn't all that bad, actually.
I was hoping for something a little bit smaller. But,
Terribly sorry.
it's fine.
I will give him the
Although,
500
I-
gold for the claw.
now, don't be sporting this, but I do have a few Dominion rifles. If you're interested in those.
And what's so special about them?
Easier to load. Dominions used pre-made cartridges. Unlike your traditional muskets, they can send more bullets down range.
How much for one of those and some ammo?
Oh, let's go 150 gold for the rifle, and you want some ammo? I can give you, let's say, 2 boxes of bullets for, let's say, 20 gold.
So it'll be 2 full boxes of ammunition, which I believe there's 20 per box. 40 rounds.
Fair enough.
Welcome, ma'am. If you'd like, I do have a Dominion shield to go with that. Though I don't look like you use shields.
Oh, I do.
We could... Would you be interested in the shield?
There's nothing particularly special about the one I have, but yeah, let me take a look at it.
The Dominion shields, if I read off directly the item I created, they can be deployed. The shield, when deployed, you can shoot with any sort of weapon, i.e., rifles, no issue. But your movement is halved. If the shield is not deployed, it functions as a normal shield. I believe it's a bonus action activate. Primarily, he looks at you.
The shield isn't meant for the Dominions to move the ranks up in an orderly fashion. Worked pretty well against the Empire in the North.
Very interesting innovation. I'll take it off your hands.
Perfect. Let's go 50 gold.
Got a deal?
All right. I also have other materials. I got some foods from other parts of the world.
Ooh, I want that. Also, I did give the goblin the 500 gold for the staff.
Yeah, as you guys are paying him, he's taken in hand. He's putting it in a lockbox. Looks like it's a little small lockbox, so you can imagine it's probably a form of bag of holding.
I got some rations from across the world. Oh, they're not. I did say I had them. I don't know if you would be interested in them. Rations, dried goods. Got some meats from the more northern regions that had been dried, smoked. Got fine wines and ales.
I do like the sound of those.
I got some dwarven brews for your dwarf friend here.
What clan?
I don't know the clan, I'm sorry. I purchased them off a dwarvish brewery.
But are they labeled like which from clan or like on the bottles?
I don't speak dwarvish.
I do.
Well, take a look at it.
And do I need to do a perception check to figure out like which clan is from what?
No,
or...
it would say on it exactly. The bottles he has are from Orabar.
I got a few of those. I got some Lancelot wines. Well, technically, you should be drinking this wine in public in Lancelot. It's actually only meant for the nobles.
So which people drink?
Oh yeah, they outlawed it for the common populace.
I don't think I'll pass. You know what? I was thinking about that great axe. The Dragon Slayer one.
Yes.
How about this? I propose a 1-for-1 trade, and I will. If I didn't bring with me, I'll go back and grab it. I'll come back with no Lithril.
What rarity is that?
It is rare, but it is a +2.
Give me a persuasion. He's eyeballing it. He's weighing weighing it.
It's a very good sword. Plus, it shoots acid. Where's my
Acid, you say?
Yep. Can even, besides creating a pool of it, you can also, for a couple of swings, send it out about that far, and I'll estimate 30 feet. It's like it's
You won't need
venomous
to do
spit.
persuasion for that one with how you spoke it.
I agree.
And over the Dragon Slayer for the Elithral.
Dragon Slayer Great Axe, is that right?
If it's not a variant, I'll make it.
I think it's just the great sword and the long sword, the rapier and the scimitar and the short sword and the hand crossbow. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, nothing. Not seeing a great axe.
1 second.
Does it
you can
look
take
any
the great.
different? I mean, isn't really.
Oh, you can take the great sword variant then, and that's basically the same
That's
amount of
fine.
damage.
Gotcha.
My bad.
It's all good.
Okay, so I want to take the Norton, like, the Washings and the Dwarfen Beer.
30 gold. And I'll give you 20. I'll give you 10 pounds of the meat, and I'll give you 2 cases of the wine, of the ale.
Okay, how much?
30 gold.
And I'll give him 30 gold. Or, yeah, 30 gold. Which I imagine my power cake is very happy.
Okay. You guys have been spending a lot of money here, so I'm willing to give you some more special offers I was waiting to sell elsewhere.
What
What
would
that
that
be?
be?
Well, not items per se, but materials. Some of these fetch a very good price. And you see him whistle again. You see some of the guys bring out another chest, and he unlocks it.
This is what I call blue chew.
This is green peppers. They're different. No. Now opens it up and he holds out this icy-looking crystal. Teal. It's blue, tealish in color. This is called a cilium. Very hard to find.
So is it like weighing off like ice magic or something like that?
You would know as a magical caster that is cilium. I'll actually copy this. Copy the image, and I'll post it in session talk for you guys. What it looks like.
Those ain't
I'm
handouts.
Oh yeah, they're just.
I am
handouts,
very
right?
colorblind, so I'm bad at describing colors. So it
It's
may
about
look
right,
different.
yeah. Sort of a.
What?
turquoise-ish.
It can increase enchantments when they're used. They can restore spell slots. It's very particular.
I don't really have a need for it, but
How much of it does he have?
He has 2 pounds of it. So that would be
2,000?
2 crystals for 1k each.
Hmm,
Crystals are extremely rare, hence why their price is extremely high.
yeah. The captain will say, I understand the rarity of this crystal, but how about we come down on the price of it, we'll say 900 gold.
Persuasion. Well, you got to understand how hard it is to find this stuff in the north. Anywhere for you matter.
the inflation.
Okay, I'm just gonna do
The
a
damned
I'm just
off-brand
I'm just gonna
Icilium
roll
being
that.
flooded into the markets.
The artificial.
Okay, 18.
Okay, you got yourself a deal.
Yeah, I'll pay the 1800. Da da da. 108. I will pull from my bag of holding a pouch containing 180 platinum pieces.
He kind of looks at the platinum. You've been to the High Elves.
We've had some good relations with them, yes.
I also, and he kind of like reaches further down to this, like flips open one of the shelves in this chest, like it's stacked on top of each other. Kind of slides out on these hinges, and he gestures you guys forward. As you look into the chest, you see three void metal ingots Got some of these.
I know for a fact that one's angled at Neridi.
And how much are you charging for them?
With difficulties, let's say 200 per ingot for 600 total.
Unfortunately, Captain, making void metal is not all that difficult, as it comes from very common ingredients. It's a little time consuming, but I think I'd rather make my own than spend 600.
That is up to you. I simply have it here, and I'll sell it.
Indeed. I wish you luck finding a good buyer for it.
Yeah, that's about all I got. That might interest you. You fine individuals.
Looking around the cargo he has out, is there anything that seems oh god, what is the word? Seems like it is basically the best way to describe it would be like it's God, I can't say the word. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Mundane?
Yes, it
Usual?
seems. Yeah, that seems mundane, but isn't. Like you would have to you'd have to take a closer look at something to realize that it is not mundane.
Give me a perception.
Maybe he doesn't even realize it's more than it is, sort of deal.
Yeah,
More than meets the eye.
Give me a perception.
that is a 15.
So you're kind of like snooping
not.
around. Huh?
That's a 20.
Oh, because it's.
Flash of
She's alive.
inspiration.
A flash of inspiration.
Oh. Gonna do that? Alright. 20. So you're going up and down, like kind of looking at the various things, and you see a cigar box. You kind of like open it up and you see 3 cigars in it. You don't think of it much at first, but as you give it a look, it looks like the band around it is magical.
Interesting. I
Kind of looks at you and goes, "It's just cigars."
the captain says this. My father is a big cigar fan. I think these ones would make a good gift when I see him again. How much for these?
Let's go 20.
All right. And she will hand over the 20 gold.
Alright. Anything else you guys looking for? Or is this, you guys are all done?
That's it for me.
I am,
I'm
of
good.
course, I'm still like wondering if he has like a Gwyn War like +2. It's
No.
like where?
I don't think he would.
I know, but I'm just like hoping like somehow I will just find this book.
You'll find at the end of the campaign when you defeat the final boss.
Yes, the villain finally.
I found it finally.
It would be really funny if that was his like end game reward.
Alright, as that, you guys can leave the ship and he'll go his ways. If anything else wants. Now, a reminder for you, Krodorm, Dragon Slayer's weaponry is outlawed in the Republic, so don't be wielding that around on the Republic ports.
I actually was going to ask him if he had a bag of holding, just another one offhand. Cause I actually
He
have one of
would.
those.
You can buy one of those. It's common, so probably like 100 gold.
Awesome.
They're uncommon, but
Oh, they're uncommon.
they really should
already
be
paid for it.
uncommon. They
Shit.
really should.
They really should
Sure.
be common with how
Here.
many people end up having them.
Either way,
Just
I'm
100
gonna
gold.
put that in my. Oh, it gives me a whole new tab. Isn't that cool?
Yep.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, I'm going to shunk put that shit in there.
I'm trying to remember what did S say about the enforcer? My mind just went blank. My notes and everything on it.
You just said he'd
That an
send us
enforcer
one in
wouldn't
a
beat
couple
us.
days, or however long.
What was the reason?
By the way,
He was going to give us something. He was going to give us some resources or something. Is
Yes.
Resources for the investigation, yeah.
That's what it was. Thank you.
supplies is what roughly what he said.
What, Nerdy?
what would happen if that Dragon Slayer sword hits Sabor?
I mean, well,
He's not officially a
Yeah.
dragon.
It
It needs to work specifically on.
someone
dragons.
with the dragon classification for their race.
Mhm.
So like a half dragon, a dragon, some drakes. I think a wyvern.
Technically, Dragonborn should count towards the classification, but I'm not going to do that.
Sabor trips over it, takes 3d6 damage, dies.
That's the new dies a 1d4 anything
Yeah.
damage. Sabor trips over
Trips
sword,
over,
dies of
yeah.
3d6 dragon slaying damage.
I would just be in the favorite guy death pose.
trips over Dwarf Slayer sword. Fuck.
So, as you guys go your separate ways, you begin to draw closer towards Witchwater. You would hear Drummix whistle down that he sees a flying creature approaching.
Unanoa says it's probably the enforcer. I will look to wherever Neridi is and says is may want to keep a hold of your arm.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
You see a bunch of the crew in the around surrounding vicinity kind of look up and kind of walk away.
That was like
What the fuck did I do?
called for.
I'm sorry, I just thought it was funny.
Alyssa
Maybe?
starts going, lovely weather today.
Oh, you're in
Yeah.
the doghouse now.
You just hear Say's kid laugh. Doesn't know what it means, but the vibes have changed.
So, as the enforcer begins to draw closer, you see an individual gets closer to the water level of the sea. You see as the water begins to ripple from the wings, as you see a blue dragon approaching at rapid speed. And just before it looks like it would collide with the ship, you see the dragon disappear, and a smaller figure is going to gracefully land on the ship. You see a mid-transformation turn into a dragonborn.
Unanoa will go up to the enforcer and says, "A pleasure."
That's you. As this individual looks around, I see the individual then change into a more humanoid look. Changing, looking at the crew, kind of, might be better to do this.
I think we have like maybe 3 dragonborn actually on the crew. Most of them are humans.
Yeah, we got our
Jeremy.
We have Jeremy,
our-
the
our-
fire
yeah,
suppression
our
system.
fire suppressant.
No, that's Dale.
Is that Dale?
Dale.
Shit,
Who's
I-
I thought his name
Jeremy?
was Jeremy.
I don't
I
know.
think that
Who the
was
fuck
his
is
name
Jeremy?
that it was the name I suggested, and then you
No,
told me
it's-
stupid.
Yeah, it's Dale.
Dale was, yeah. Fire suppressant Dale. FSD.
Yeah, so there's Dale, me, and now this person.
Well, no. Like actually on the crew, not just on the ship. I think we have like 3 dragonborn, which is Sabor, Dale, and someone else. I think we might have gotten them at the same time, and I made the stupid joke of, oh, if one's Dale, one has to be Chip.
Shut up.
Yeah, I remember that.
I hate that joke so much.
But did we actually give our Dragonborn a name, or we just forgot?
No, we never gave him a name. He wasn't important enough. He was like a red dragonborn. The only reason Dale has a name is because he is uniquely our fire suppression system. which we
Moving on.
really didn't need. We have a lot of people with great water.
Moving on. Well, name's Argus, Force Argus. Shall we have a discussion with your officers
Mhm.
elsewhere?
Yes, and I will look to Buckler and say, if you would please, could you gather the command crew and we'll have this conversation in the den.
Getting all the main important NPCs, players, and you arrive in the den.
Mhm.
Guys can get situated, so they'll kind of stand.
Yes. While we're on the way, I will apologize to Neridi.
Okay.
Silent treatment.
And after I get silent treatment, I'll just say is, you have to admit, if you were on the other side, you probably would have done it too.
I yank her cattail and just walk off.
Oh, speaking of which, give me a D4.
Yeah, speaking of which, sure.
Nat one, nat one, nat one.
Fuck!
I
That-
immediately turn back around.
It's a cat.
It's probably as you yank the tail, so now you're already holding me by the tail.
Yep. As soon as you yank in the tail, the cat turns into a cat. Dragonborn.
You see I like raise my visor on my helmet? There's just the biggest shit-eating grin on my face. It just lowers back down.
See the dragon kind of turn around, shakes his head, and walks into the den.
Unanoa, in cat form, says, case in point, and is just sitting there. Are you picking the captain up?
Always.
Yep.
Alright. So, you guys get
Where's the
situated.
den battle map at?
You want to go? Okay, I'll drag you to the den.
I always love the den. Drag all the NPCs in.
I'm not dragging them all back into the den. You can
Yeah,
look
we're
at
almost
them.
all the way there anyway.
Pretty much in the vicinity. There's your den. You could tell the icons I added on.
I don't have control of my token.
Get control then.
Oh no. All right, I never gave that to you. There you go. So, the dragon kind of stands kind of like in the middle of the den, then eventually will sit on one of the tables. Sit at the table over here. On the chair.
Oh my god. The floor mat finally makes sense. There's dragons inside the ship.
Am I even in the roll 20?
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not.
Keep having this issue with you.
It says it's loaded on my screen. I don't know why it doesn't say that I'm not here.
Anyway.
Do you need to refresh the page or?
She already did.
Probably.
She's
But
down.
Unanoa, after everyone gets in, will clear her throat as a cat, and will say, so, what is it that S wish to give us?
Right. Well, considering he wanted to send an enforcer, I don't know why he sent me, but here I am. Pulls out a bag of holding. He sets down 3 dragon stones. They're all linked together for your own communications. Consider it a gift.
Ooh. I'm gonna grab one.
Yep.
Bring
What
her
is
back to the
that?
couch and just look at it.
Yeah, it's an orange stone. Kind of like look at it. he then also can you read again? Another thing was we actually found our copy of the angel, well, the ancient, book about angels, and we made you a copy. Don't know what use it'll give you, but it might give you some pointers. Sets down a large book about 2 feet thick. On top of ancient history of the Sultanate, another book. Pre-Sultanate history. We found a book that might be relevant from the Elven history, so we made a copy of that for you. 4 books. Might be useful for you. Unsure if they will be, but as starter might be a great idea to give them to you.
Thank you. I'll be grabbing that and read it over. Also, does the captain and Neridi have a dragon stone? So it's okay.
Yeah.
I can just grab one.
Yeah, the captain and Neridi already have Dragonstone, so we should probably leave one for Buckler.
2 up for grabs.
Krodorm already grabbed
Stole
one,
one.
so Sabor.
Yeah, Krodorm only grab one, so Buckler can grab one.
I'll take it. I'm gonna look at it weird. Yes, nerdy.
Just put
Alright.
one on this hookah.
And what? Sorry, you cut out there a little bit.
You hitting that hookah?
Oh, hookah? Okay. No. Things are.
Passing that to the captain too.
And the cat.
The cat dies.
I'm just fucking with his name at this point. Brian.
I realize his name has always been fucked with.
What the hell?
But
I have nameplates so that they only show up when I hover over them, so I don't see when you fuck with the nameplate.
but
Why?
Is that all?
I got some other things I wanted to mention. Might be important. You say that's all. I mean, copying at least that book right there took
Well, I
a
didn't know
considerable amount of
if House
time.
was going to give us more money or something.
You already paid your debt off
Yes, we.
I mean-
out of his pocket.
That's just a debt, though.
At which point Unanoa says is it's.
I'll make sure to inform him you do not appreciate his gesture.
Unanoa says.
That's you saying that, not me.
God damn it, Krodorm.
I'm gonna grab the dragon stone, the last one.
Unanoa says is we do appreciate what S did, paying off the debt to the island.
Good to understand.
But-
We don't have much leads going on about the angel.
Yes. We understand. After we are done with our business in Witchwater, we will be starting our route towards the Ustian Empire's capital. It will still take us a fair,
Estonians? Oh.
yes. It'll
Fair
take us a
enough.
fair amount of time to get there, as it is, quite frankly, on the other side of this part of, continent.
That is true.
By the way, did you have a brother or a sister that went to Thanatos?
No.
Just checking.
Are you referring to the dragon that was killed there? There's 2 of them.
What was the second one?
I don't know their
That
name.
big blue one?
We still have those dragon scales.
Can't mention it out loud because you'll look.
I'm not mentioning it out loud. I'm just saying we still have them. We never use
Anyway,
them.
the ship is now electric. No,
So
that's...
awkward if we had had those sails made.
Yeah, would you
Oh,
like to
my wife
appreciate
died. Oh,
more?
yeah, it starts covering up. Yeah, yeah. Oh. She smells some. I smell her scent here.
She would have wanted this.
You guys smell familiar. Oh yeah, funny.
Whoops, Dragon Slayer.
Excuse me, say. You lose 2
That
spell
name.
slots.
God damn it.
Can't make stupid jokes with no context.
Chlorlock. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take
That's
my lick.
also a dumb name. I don't know what you're going with here. Some dumb ass joke. Moving forward. That's about all I got for you. Maybe this will help you. I have other places to be.
Well, do feel free to stop by again. You're much more amenable than other enforcers we've met.
Oh yeah, I should mention that. We don't know where those two are. Have fun. He's gonna walk out.
Dick.
You might actually have to look out for your arm.
Let's
Captain,
go AWOL or
Captain.
something.
It sounds to me like you would really enjoy a swim right now.
Hot.
No.
No.
Anyway,
Window right here.
God damn it. Unanoa says
window.
this.
I don't have thaumaturgy to open it, so it's just hands.
Unanoa says, no. But if they have disappeared and they are no longer following the council's direction, we do have to be very careful about them.
I'm glad I bought that sword now.
you mean axe?
Sword.
I'll probably
Sword,
just leave
it's a
it as
great sword now.
Yeah, I don't really care for the change of the stat block. I'm fine with keeping it as a great sword.
You know, the easiest way to fuck with a captain, by the way, is put a single silver coin on the cap.
Also, as a cat, it is now illegal to throw me overboard.
I open the window.
Do it. I don't. Yeah, if you're gonna find out, the game master makes a distinction between real cats and polymorphed.
You can't do that. That's illegal.
It's illegal.
Now you're finding out. I am the law. Anyway. Alright, well. Sabor, Captain, Neridi. You three are amazing at reading books. Have fun.
Before we do, well, yes, we will be reading those books. Sabor. Not,
Yeah?
well, when we get to Witchwater, or whenever. Please, for the love of God, show Unanoa how to make void metal.
I will try.
Thank you.
Alright, well, we have a gun to make.
Dwarf.
I like the idea of the cat captain, like, just sitting over, like, the silhouette of a gun, pouring magic into it.
Speaking of, as I'm making this musket, could I utilize this Dominion rifle I bought to kind of help expedite that, or
We could.
No, you
too
need to.
far along?
You would need to. You'd be too far along. I would think at this point you would also need to redesign the loading and firing mechanism because the mini rifle is different.
Yes, that is something I want to add to my list, but we'll do that
Reverse
later.
engineer the Dominion rifle and make it the standard for firearms across the world.
Witchwater kind of looks like a key.
The rifle and
Easy.
the rifle and how to make cartridges. I feel that is going to be very
What did you
very
say
fortuitous.
about Witchwater, Krodorm?
Kind of looks like a key. The shape of
I mean, it is
Oh,
Witchwater
yeah.
key.
No, it means like actual key.
Yeah, it does. It does look like a house key. I see that. But it's really funny that you say that because the actual full name of Witchwater is Witchwater Key.
Keep or actual KEY?
Key,
Well, it's
like
in, like,
The
it's
Florida Keys.
a key,
it's
Oh,
like
wow.
also
a
in
series of islands.
it's yeah, it's a key, it's got several islands around it, therefore a key.
Ah, well, look at that. It's perfect.
Mhm.
Alright. You guys arriving at Witchwater, and the port and everything looks pretty good shape.
Pretty good isn't good enough.
The fuck up.
Mhm. Mhm.
Definitely everything has been repaired.
Is the map at this point like somewhat to scale in terms of distances between things? Nope, you haven't.
The island, you can traverse the island pretty quickly in this place.
Yeah.
I'm not putting it to scale right now.
Yeah. I was just wondering because I was wondering if like that was like the actual like the distance between the dock and the Burn Crabs was like actual. It's probably like what 300-400 feet.
This is
That's
our
about right.
island now, so no. The keep
Actually-
was up on the side of a mountain. It was a good ways away from the port.
Hmm.
Took us like an hour to get there.
Oh, did it?
Mhm.
I mean,
It's
an hour
because how
walk.
rough the terrain was and how bad condition everything was.
Mhm. So that's roughly what a mile or
We got
so.
paved
then?
roads now, motherfucker.
Roads are
How long does
paved.
it take us to get from?
If the island was 5 miles long, that would be roughly equivalent.
That's what like an eighth of the mile, or an eighth of the island for the distance between the port.
Let's
and the
not
keep.
worry about that right now.
Either way,
Anyways,
Anyways,
it's fine. We didn't hire an overseer yet, did we? Or did we?
no,
We're about to have one.
yeah.
Saladin, where's she at?
Oh, that's right. Our accountant.
Wiltry,
What?
where's your wife?
Front portion of the ship.
Right.
Excellent. I need to speak with her and with you, and I imagine the captain does too.
You're carrying me, damn it.
She is like he's sitting on a barrel eating some hardtack, as you say. They kind of like stops, and he goes back to eating. All right.
I figured you would have turned into a human again by the time we got there.
It depends on
No.
how far away. Yeah.
I'm being an ass.
Okay. I will carry
Yeah, you-
Unanoa to the front of the ship.
Yeah. Actually, she'd be in Boltry's room, where she's just minding her own business. And you can talk to her. Boltry will follow you guys.
So, Saladin, the captain has some excellent news for you.
Oh? What's that?
At which point, Unanoa will clear her throat as the cat and says, "Well, I was going to offer you a job."
Right, because I removed it from my previous position, and now you're employing me.
Correct. And the cat just gives a nice toothy grin. We have recently come into possession of an island which we have named Witchwater.
I'm aware of that.
And at the moment, the island has no overseer. And we were hoping that with your experience in government, that you would be willing to take on that position.
You understand that my experience of government has been cutthroat politics and murdering people, right?
Yes, and now you don't have to deal with the cutthroat politics or the
So
murder.
you're cutting out the fun of it. No
Well, that's
thrill of
someone next up.
competition. I'm just shitting with you. Yeah, that works for me.
By the way, I'm insanely curious. Do you still have that ability to, read the minds of people?
I haven't tried.
Good. If you want to, practice that with Bultry.
I'm the captain is just going to look up and with the that's not how wingmen work. Look.
What?
Ah,
No. But yeah, if you do want to take on this position, which at the very least would keep your days occupied, we have some ideas of how we want to expand the place.
okay. You give me the list, and I'll see to it. As I kind of, as you guys pull in the port.
Now that I think about it, we should probably find a dragon sending stone or dragon stone and give it to Celadin at some point.
Maybe that's what you were gonna do with the third one.
I could give, I grab the third one,
Well,
but I could give it to him.
The idea was to give it to Buckler so we always had communication with the ship.
Right.
But he
four
says,
of us have them now.
Yeah.
So we could just give one of ours to
Yeah,
Butler.
yeah. Let's just get.
That's why
yeah.
I say I'm willing to give up mine. Because
Okay, yeah.
yeah, I can do
Yeah.
that.
In that case, we'll retcon that a little bit, and Unanoa will say, well, since she's accepted the job, would you please give her the stone? You know, I would,
Reaching.
but that does cat paw swipes.
I'll reach into my bag of holding and pull out a dragonstone, handing it over to the Celadin as
She'll take it.
Now, you'll have to see Mr. Orabar about funding for the various projects we're going to have. He should have the funds somewhere in the lower deck. I do apologize for the trouble you're going to have with that. He does not keep the monetary funds well organized.
Her eye twitches at that. Okay. Get right to it.
Yes, we'll have a list for you shortly. Bultry, if you wouldn't mind staying behind for a moment.
What's up?
After Sultan leaves, I'm gonna look to him saying, so you told us a little bit about your past. You're are still maybe a member of the Grey Crows, correct?
I'm still a member. What's up? What do you need them for?
Well, one of the buildings I want to have constructed here is a safe house of sorts. A den for information gathering and for smuggling of more hard to attain objects. You should you should be aware of what my family had access to while we were in Calmere. I want to set up a outpost or a branch here.
That could be done. I'll need to. When we head to another city, I'm gonna have to eventually put word in with them, and word will spread.
But given your expertise in the matter, I was hoping you could help facilitate that with me.
Oh, you let me know if you need help. I don't see any problem with it.
Excellent. That's all I really asked of you. Needed of you.
All right. Let me know.
Will do. Now then, Captain, what to do with you?
You could pet me and groom my coat.
Vulture's gonna shut and kind of like push you out of his room.
I don't know. I can't really pet you, as, what if I lost my arm doing it?
Damn it.
At which point, the captain will kind of shift her position and like try and stand up in your hold to look you in the eyes. I apologize. And honestly, the things that you've done to me, and she'll make a biting motion, you'll forgive me for a joke or two.
Suppose Alright, all's forgiven. Lucky I'm so nice.
Hmm. And then just to I don't know what the proper thing is, but
What the fuck?
to somewhat, do the
What
annoying
happened to his
little-
voice?
Did someone turn it on?
Ah!
No, I haven't.
No. What?
No, I haven't heard it.
Okay, someone's having my headphones.
Okay. Okay. But Unanoa will do the annoying cat thing where they'll like rub their whiskers against something.
Scent marking.
Yeah.
Alright, someone speak.
Are you good?
Hello.
Okay, that was the issue. What
Je suis en fromage.
fuck? I have a lamp and I plugged it as a UPS thing. I plugged it in my computer for it, and it just fucking turned it on. What the fuck? Oh, my ears.
But we do have a gun to enchant. So shall we spend more quality time with each other?
Now, Captain, you know that's all I've ever wanted.
Ears.
Let's get back to work.
Krodorm and Saldig could spend time sorting out the money, which, how much is that going to cost you guys right now? What are you 3 projects you doing?
The 3
20,000
projects are
gold.
20,000.
Krodorm!
Hold on.
I'd like to think that Krodorm spends all day, every day, that he's not like lazing around counting the gold one coin at a time.
You're down to 13,001 gold.
I just saw that number drop and it's so terrible.
It's necessary.
Just open the room to the Neridi's workshop and start shoving gold into bags.
Selden lets out a very loud sigh.
Slopper's just
As
chilling on
you-
top of it like a
No, he rises out of the pile like that.
yeah.
You grab a
Yes,
handful,
they're-
but he accidentally grabs Slobber's paw.
Start shoveling money in. Count it.
How is
How-
how is Slobber
Slobber attacks.
handling with his horde being trifled with?
How many gold pieces do you need to have a horde like Smaug's?
Well, normally Dragon Horde needs to be at least 10,000 gold pieces for it. Which, fun fact, a way to weaken a dragon is to steal their gold horde. The moment a dragon's horde drops below 10,000 gold, they actually lose power.
Yeah, because it's no longer a lair.
Okay,
Bingo.
so according to the internet, he had $62 billion worth of gold in that horde.
Excuse me?
That doesn't help us.
Yeah,
Oh, do it to D&D math. Maybe it'll do something.
Krodorm, Skim at 24 hits you.
Oh shit. Yes, it does.
You have a water dog hanging to your arm.
Get off of me!
Slopper, Say comes in. I'm gonna go put my offering to the game master. Do you want to come steal it again?
I just want to focus on the man who trifled with the horde.
Oh God.
I
I'm
tried to
gonna-
look
Pour
at
money
I tried to look
in.
at a conversion, but it's on Reddit, and currently Reddit's having their blackout stuff right now.
I was trying to look up something earlier, and it was like, can't join group because black. I'm like, bro, the one time I want to look at something on Reddit in a close
Exactly.
community,
It
it's fucking blacked out.
sucks.
Either
It
way.
sucks. But
I'm just gonna keep trying to shovel money in with this dog gumming my arm.
Say's
Yep.
kid is like cracking up. It's the funniest thing they've seen in their short lifespan.
All right. What
Meanwhile,
else are you guys doing? Yeah.
To the island, on the island. Oh, we got the money.
To the
then?
island.
we need to pick up our gold.
You're gonna add 1,600 gold.
Alright. Alright, let's see here.
It's only but a pittance, but eventually it will pay itself back.
Is it 1600?
1600.
Copy that. Alright. Well.
Else,
After
guys?
I've gotten all the money squared away. What are to next, Captain? Are we staying here for a bit? Or are we heading to... What are we heading next?
Well, after Witchwater, we need to go to the capital, try and entice some more civilians, and after touching the capital,
You know-
touching bases with the capital, we have to make a decision. We can either go straight to the Ustanian capital, or we can go and look at the horde of the pirates we killed not too long ago.
Just go to the Ustanians.
Oh, that horde. I remember it now.
The voice of God is telling me that we should go to the Ustanian Empire.
Which one? Which god?
I don't know. Stop lying. We know you don't believe in God.
Yes,
Yeah.
why would you be telling us this?
First of all, it's not that I don't believe in gods, it's that I don't follow a specific god.
So you're going to
I
follow
don't
the voice
know.
of this one, though? Just out of
Are
the
you
blue?
sure it's not just like schizophrenia?
Make your decision where you guys want to go. Let me know. Let you guys argue it out.
Okay. But I'm sure we can go to it. I don't think it particularly matters. Not enough time has really passed for any other pirate to try and figure out where the fuck that pirate's loot is. So we can go to
No,
the
but it's been so long since we've been on a treasure hunt.
All right. Let's put this up to a vote then. Excluding the silent one. Those who want to go on a treasure hunt, say aye.
Aye.
Wait, you said it was a silent one, though. Either
Should
way,
we
aye.
just cast lots?
No,
I hate
it's
each one of you.
I hate you specifically. So that's 2 ayes. I'm leaving myself out of the vote because I'm
Yeah,
Captain
no, you
3,
left.
so
That
3
was
ayes.
three.
Okay.
It was 3.
Sabor, are
Also-
you're muted,
Well,
so
Sorry, I was doing stuff.
okay.
I guess so. I can join the treasure hunt.
Okay, that's 4 ayes. I guess the ayes have it then. We'll go on a treasure hunt.
Ellie would also like to go on the treasure hunt.
God.
Can I...
Damn it!
Do not
Okay.
blame the
Um,
child.
We are hitting the capital first. You will leave the child with the father.
But like, I've actually been meaning to bring that up. Can she stay with me till I get like a house on Witchwater? That seems like
There are
pretty
plen-
shitty
there,
to just
there
abandon
are
her here.
At the moment, there are plenty of lodgings for people to have. The keep will have an individual room for them until you have your own private place on the island. Because I think because it's it's a dwarven keep, I believe it's using the castle. I think it has like can hold like 100
Keep.
or so people. Oh, it's a keep that just has 10 room points. Okay, but I still think it can hold like a lot of people.
Castle's a larger classification.
Okay. Well, I need to build a castle on that island then. Ah.
You know, I'm also getting a voice from God. Who is this?
It's all of you believing
Not
today.
there.
How many days is it? Capital for me.
Starting to wonder if this treasure wasn't a figment of our imaginations.
We could always come back
It
later.
couldn't have
like,
been.
let's see how much.
5 days of travel. Technically 5.7. Round up, so it'll be 6 days of travel. You guys keep talking. I'm figuring out math right now.
But like,
I
Captain,
mean, the
I'm
letter
like
I
a
found the
good
quote
parent.
in was real.
Yeah, but I'm like
As
a
well as
good
the woman we
parent
killed.
now, so she can maybe stay.
Okay, I now know how to do this. I can definitively tell you how much gold Smog had.
Don't
And
care.
D&D, well,
I don't care.
I care.
Talk about what you're doing.
It's probably more than 7. Either way. Oh wow.
At least 12.
Alright,
Jesus
to the
fuck.
capital and then towards
Ooh, that's net 20.
the hidden treasure.
Alright. To the capital, I'm gonna need D100. Neridi, D100.
That's 6. That's good luck, right?
Some bitch. Saeynia, Sabor, you both owe me checks.
Many
What
is
kind?
6 in
five?
total. 6 in total.
6 days.
So what kind of checks?
Cooking.
Cooking.
navigation. Shit. My phone. Oh, no.
Unanoa,
Yep.
I need 5 checks from you.
So you can use the
Wonderful.
brackets to make it easier.
Oh no, we're off course.
Oh, look, there's not 20 in there. I will reroll the 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 days of cooking, which I need to also check on my feet. Oh, look at that 20. I made some banger mac and cheese.
Fuck
Fruit
yeah.
Mile goes up by 1.
Our crew morale has ever dipped anything dangerous.
It will. They're
Second nat
It
20.
will.
Oh my god.
Sabor, stop rolling. You're wasting your luck.
No, we
Well, he
need
has to
the mac
roll,
and cheese.
but we're
Fruit
back.
morale's back up to 10.
Yep.
Huzzah.
So that was 6 days, right?
7, because I think we're off track on 1.
Yes. Be an extra day because Santa would cause you to lose navigational errors.
So 7 days. Okay, let me.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
On that
Like,
7th day, your musket would be done.
Also, that'll be like. And so. Blink.
Captain.
I mean, it's my. Third week. That means I on like day 14 for my feet.
Actually, no, the 6th day it would have been done because you rolled a net 22.
Yep. Which means you can rest on the 7th day.
Oh my gosh.
Crafting God.
Day before we pull up in a port, say like pops in like knocks is like, by any chance, I hate to bother. You know how I'm like gonna go find my mom with like Krodorm and everything? You got the crowbar that we used back on Thanatos. Do you have it? Question mark. And if so, can I borrow it?
Who are you talking to?
Oh,
The-
just like Unanoa.
The captain. I don't have. The crowbar wasn't mine.
Oh, whose
It
is
was
it?
mine.
Can I
Why?
borrow it, Neridi, please? Oh, well, me and Krodorm are going hunting, and we're gonna go find my mom, so I would like the Krodorm.
Stop
Please.
saying finding your mom. You're not.
It's not. I'm not. I'm just passing the message on. But like, there's a lot of nuances to this, and he doesn't. We don't have time to explain all that. Can I borrow it? I will bring it back. I promise. Please.
Sure. I'm not going to be using it.
Okay. Thank you.
It is a valuable tool, though. If it's damaged to any degree.
I'm going to use it to damage knees. So.
You're going to use it to damage knees. It sounds like you're going to be using it to fight.
Yes. Would you like to come? I mean, the people we're gonna go beat up have like a bunch of potions on them at all time. So I don't know if you'd be interested. I tossed it out to Krodorm, and Krodorm's coming. So.
Is this anything to do in relation to your upbringing?
Yeah. So you've kind of been busy, so I haven't like really bothered you with my stuff, and I've kind of been like busy raising like Ellie. So I'm not going back. Like I got no desire to do that anymore. It's not good. Yada yada yada. So I'm going to go buy my daughter's freedom from my mom. So there's like the weather's starting to warm up, I think. So she might be in town soon, and I'm gonna go hang out with some people who hate me, and we're gonna fight, and I need them to pass along a message.
Okay. No, sounds like a fight. You up?
Fine.
Well, it's not. There's only gonna be like 4 people max. I mean, I guess 4 to 4 is fun, but I guess you guys can come.
Judging by your ability to estimate things, I do not think that is going to be the case. That being said, if they are related to a cult in any way, the best way to send a message is for them all to be dead with the message written in their blood.
No. That's not the. If they're dead, they can't pass the message on.
Well,
So we're just gonna cripple them.
well, that's what Magic Mouth is for.
I think you're kind of like, I'm gonna be real polite about this. We're kind of missing the point. I'm leaving them alive because my mom will come and kill them. It's what we do every time the weather gets warm or when she's in town. Because they're filthy fucking heretics and child murderers. There's not going to be that many. I just have to go talk to the Grey Crow, see if they'll pass the where they are, and we'll go beat them the fuck up, get some fun information, and leave them be. they can't go to the cop. So like, if you guys want to come, like the invite's up. But I'm not gonna do it till like day 2, so like Krodorm can go to whorehouses and get drunk. And I kind of want like a night with my kid and my husband, but you're welcome to come. I just need the crowbar.
Okay, I'll give it to you when we leave. How's that sound?
Okay. That is agreeable. Are you guys coming?
So it's not going to be for a day or two, right?
Yeah, no, I was thinking, like, logistically, because are we gonna spend a week in port, Captain?
Probably not. We'll probably spend 3-4 days at most.
I was gonna do it the second day, so, like, we all could, like, have quote-unquote a family day. I kind of just want to run this by my husband, give him the plan, have, like, a first night, and then Krodorm wants to get drunk and hang out, so probably day 2. Is that agreeable?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Second day then. I just would rather have this taken care of as quick as possible.
So second day we're gonna meet your mom.
Oh no,
No.
no,
No,
no.
no,
She-
that's
no.
not.
That's not. She keeps saying meet her, find her mom, but that's not what's going to
And I
happen.
keep telling her to stop saying that 'cause it's confusing.
It is confusing.
No,
to
there's
the-
like that's step 2. Step 1 is go hang
Stop.
out with these.
All right.
So there's
Hey.
steps.
Certainly.
But yeah,
Today,
okay,
I
cool.
imagine everybody wants to go do their own things. We'll do it tomorrow. And Unanoa, if you will, have Sabor teach you how to make void metal before we leave. That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, I would appreciate it. And say at some point, because I'm not good at explaining the plan, we'll like break down the plan in like bullet points to Neridi so it's easy to understand.
And then Nerdy can say, "This is a stupid fucking plan."
Yes, you can. But like the entire thing is Say's not going back. She doesn't want her mom to like blah blah blah. Like this is final. Fuck it, you know, gotta kill my mom. That's what we gotta do. Death to tyrants.
By the way, Unanoa, you can add that to your sheet.
Yes. Is it supposed to be attunement?
I will literally send you the
Um,
bullet point plan.
For the first day, we're back in the Republic port.
Mm-hmm.
I want to find Neridi first. Should be pretty easy.
Find who?
Neridi, I'm just gonna go Neridi.
Oh.
Was she in her workbench or in the captain's room?
This would be my rest day, so I'd be in the captain's room.
All right,
No, excuse me, my room.
your room. I'll go to your room, which is the captain's room.
Yeah.
I want it fair and square.
I'll come in and I guess I'll knock first, in case the captain is in.
You may enter.
Hey, I was just looking for Neridi. Oh, there she is. I'm just gonna go over to Neridi and kind of get this over with. Ah, Neridi, you look like you're relaxing right now.
Yes, Krodorm. It's one of the few days where I don't have anything.
I had a
to
job
do.
for you.
God damn it.
You don't have to start it now, but get you thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
I want you to create a weapon for me.
A weapon like that. I'll point to the shiny new musket, laying, probably resting on the captain's desk.
Ooh, I'm gonna go over to it, get shiny, and look at it. Is it void metal?
It is indeed wood metal.
Oh, that's crazy. I want you to make me a weapon that's kind of exactly like this material. This does look great, though.
I was
Either way.
wondering why it looks so familiar. I play that fucking. Oh no, I don't play New World. I play a different.
I was looking to return to my roots, get myself back to the mall,
Okay.
and
You want a
mainly because
mall?
this. I'll pull the great axe off my back. This thing has a little bit too much of a personal touch from its previous wielder. Ragnar's Void Great Axe. So you can melt this down if that helps you.
Does Unanoa react to that in any way?
She crosses her fingers together as she props her elbows on the desk and says, aside from how impractical that would be, reforging a weapon from another weapon just makes an inherently weaker weapon. It is also a magic. I believe that void axe is magic.
Wait, do you
weapons-
roll it? Hold on. Do you roll a 1d4 to make sure you're not still a cat?
Not a cat right now. It's been over a week.
Ah,
the to break down a magic item is, well, magic doesn't like being released. Is all I will say about it.
Yes, Krodorm, it's typically impossible to destroy a magic weapon without first disenchanting it, which requires a pretty high level caster. But let me see, after making this, my supplies of void metal. mm, You wanted to make a mall, right?
Oh, that is correct.
What are the properties you wanted from this mall?
Well, perhaps I'd like to get myself another swing in. Make it lighter in a way. If that makes sense. Then also maybe get it. Oh, I don't know. Do a little extra. Maybe I don't know about lightning. Can you do something like that, or do you just add something crazy to it? Fire, something shoots ice out of it, or I don't know.
I can
What
do
what are all
that.
the
I
options?
just need to know, well, what are the various forms of magic? You name it, I can probably make it do it.
Which point? Which point? Unanoa says, if you wish for it to shoot ice or something along those lines, similar to um, the weapon that you recently sold for that Dragon Slayer's great sword.
I don't need it to shoot ice. I just want whenever I hit, there's just something a bit extra.
At which point, Unanoa will pull from her desk one of the shards of Icilium. Says, this may assist in the enchantment of that item.
You would want to use the Icilium on this?
At which point, I look over to Neridi and say, I trust your ability to make a great weapon, given given you have the proper materials for it.
What are you using it on? Sorry.
I was saying that if
Mall.
we wish to make it a really strong enchantment, we could use the Icilium, because I don't
Okay.
fully understand its properties at the moment.
Okay.
Out of character, I was looking, go force, but I mean,
Force.
I'll have to
Well,
look at it again. I feel like the Icilium's a wild card. It could do whatever.
Icilium is used in some of the most powerful enchantments.
Yeah.
We could also
Could
just save it
also,
until Neridi can craft the next tier of magic items.
I don't think that'll be till like 13th level.
11th.
But as a component in and of itself, it would cut a dent in some high level enchantments, being just a material component for it. But if you wanted to incorporate it in, sure, we could figure something out. But the main thing is you want it to be made of void metal. You want it to hit a little harder than normal. And be a bit lighter? Or did you care about the weight?
Oh no, just like lighter in a way. I don't really. Just more efficient.
Efficient.
Speed. It's about speed.
Speed. I see.
Extra attack for a bonus action.
I see. I see. Yes. Well, I could probably rig that up for you, but
And then magical power, I think is the one.
yes, Krodorm, I do believe I have made you one item already, in the form of creating the den. Everybody got one free gift
What?
from me.
That was everyone was the dead. I even provided the items.
It was quite a lot of work that nobody else helped me out with, Krodorm.
I have no idea how to help out in those situations. I'm not a
Oh,
carpenter.
but you are a master carpenter,
Nope,
as you told
I'm
us
not.
all.
Nope. I told that to the police, so they would not arrest me. And it worked.
But your knowledge of dwarven architecture would have been very beneficial in that process.
And this is how you get
Alas.
Krodorm to admit to all his lies. Is you just is you tell him to work.
But I will have to charge you for making this.
Oh,
The
all right.
item that you're proposing would be a, well, to the best of my abilities that I can currently make, would be a rare magic item. So, since I'm using it out of our own stock, and I'll have to get more, I'd say it's going to cost roughly about 400 gold.
Oh. All right. I think I can spare that.
All right, I'll get started on it. But Krodorm, if at
Aye.
any time you change your mind, do let me know as soon as possible. Because once I start making this, making changes to it on the fly is not going to really be a
I
thing.
think I'm good with that being the base. I mean, is it possible to make it better over time?
You can enhance the enchantment's effects. It'll cost more materials, but once it's made, you can further refine it.
All right. All right. I will give you 400 gold and assorted coins. All 4 assorted coins: gold, platinum, silver, and copper.
All right. Void, a maul is 10 metal. A musket was also 10, so I should have 20 pounds left.
I'm going to use the Asilium as a paperweight for the time being.
But you started. You can't mount down this axe. You say it's impossible, but I thought the impossible wasn't possible.
No,
Possible
it's
for
not
you?
impossible.
It's
It
just
just
time
has to
consuming and
be
expensive.
disenchanted. Something I do not have the capabilities to do.
Hmm.
Now, Sabor or Unanoa might.
Which one? Unanoa says, if you do not wish to use the axe anymore, you may give it to me. There's someone that will want it.
I wouldn't want to burden you, Captain. It's a very heavy weapon, something that you could easily use.
I would not use it. As I said, there is someone who would want it if you do not intend to use it anymore.
Hmm.
That being said,
I'll keep it for the time being because it's going to take a while for my weapon to be made.
yes, which is what I was about to just say. I agree. You can make the decision of what you wish to do with it when your new weapon is ready.
All right. Yeah, let me do that. So I will cast that, or I will give that to you to start. And I'm going to, after that, I'm going to go to, never got her name, but just real quick, since this is the first day, go to the woman who said she would look out for a certain magical item for me.
Horn
So
and
there we
blasting,
go.
right?
Yes.
She does have one in stock.
Oh, you do? I knew you'd come in. I knew you would, I knew you'd be the one.
Item.
much
Rare
for it?
item. Yeah, look at rare item. Probably be upper end. 700 gold.
How much?
700. I
Copy
might
that.
regret this. We'll find out. Although it has a 20% to blow
Yeah, if
up.
it blows up, that'd be pretty cool at the same time. I mean, we'll see what happens.
So I think that's what? I roll a d20, and if it rolls 20%,
Yeah, the 20%.
that's what?
If it rolled
It'd be a 1. Or
Yeah.
it'd be a 1 through 4.
under
Yeah. He rolls a 1 or 4 on the luck chance, it blows up on his face.
Could also
These
just roll
you're
a
gonna roll.
D100 at a 20 or lower.
Yeah. I think usually on percentage chances you roll a d100. Because
No,
it is the
what do you-
percentile die.
You can't reduce the damage.
Cannot. Oh, it looks like a.
When the horn blows up, the caster does not get a save.
No, I'm saying that because it's a 20% chance, you would roll a percentile dice to see if it blows up or not.
True. No, it doesn't go up at all. It's just flat 20% chance. There's nothing about it increasing as time goes on.
Oh.
Either way, that is bought. And that is the first day. I'm chilling out for the rest of it, partying, doing the like.
On the first day, I think that it is time for me to go home and present my wife with the gifts I got her.
Neat.
Same.
Yay. Alright, there you go. You go visit the family.
What do you do, Neridi? Since you are evidently the dragons that told you not to go into the city are now AWOL.
Oh, that shit doesn't matter anymore. I got a pardon for that. With S. But I've just been given a contract. I'm likely going to be spending the day drawing up plans, figuring out how to make this.
I'll just be spending time with Buckward to, keep my, feet were insane.
Okay.
I don't suppose Neridi's gonna try and go to a bar to watch that blow up in her face again.
Nope, no bars.
Every time we go to a bar, something happens.
I would have been able to finish Crusher as well while we've been here for this first day.
Alright, you head back to the house. Everything's as normal as can.
Onk in there.
Of course. What was your gift to Honkin?
I got him and Ellie matching earrings.
Yeah, you can give those. He's probably
Yeah.
appreciative of it.
Yeah.
Oh, don't give Ellie earrings. For the love of God. Don't do that to children.
No. It's for when she's older. She can
Make
make
it
the
sure.
choice herself.
That's a
Oh
horrible
God,
parenting.
no.
That's horrible
No,
parenting.
no.
Especially
it's
elf
for when
ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Because
how much
elf
they
ears actually
grow.
have to grow.
On
Yeah,
top of
no,
the fact
she's-
that elf ears are also floppy for most vast majority of the early part of their life, earrings are not a
Oh yeah, I
good
keep
idea.
forgetting that. Say is supposed to
Yeah,
have
either
floppy
way.
ears.
Yeah, Say does have floppy ears.
I mean, they could have normal like piercing the Well, I forget what it's called. But none of the earrings that
The
are
lobes.
that go along.
Gauges
Yeah, the
or whatever.
lobes. Yeah, the edges of the ear they can't do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Say doesn't really have like a lot of piercing. Onken does, but Onken's ears are straight. Because he's older.
Oh. Well,
he
they would be
actually
if he didn't have the piercings.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, here's your daughter.
Yeah,
There
he's
you
gonna
go.
spend time with the kid he's never met before.
Mhm.
Congratulations and prayers. She's pretty great.
Oh, he's making sure you're staying put.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
He's not letting you go anywhere.
Mhm.
Oh
He is
god.
putting you on a leash.
Stage
No.
5 fucking clinger.
It's called being a family.
Yep. Being a
Yeah,
family.
we're being a. Say
Which,
will actually, you can do your stuff. Say we'll
Yeah.
talk to him a couple hours later.
If you're talking about the plan, you could probably just. I know the general idea.
Yeah, it's also just like, hey, are you sure that this is what you want? Because if this is what you want, there's no going back. And like Xana will kill him, is what Say is pretty much. She's like, you will be replaced, and Ellie will be
I
replaced.
can tell you immediately what his response is going to be to that. He does not care. He wants to take care of his family.
And this is
And
what we're doing.
We've been gone for roughly 3 months, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I need to re-up my
Really count.
lifestyle.
It's closer to like 4.
I don't remember where the calendar is, since Ice keeps track of it. But
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I actually no. I have it because he gave it to me.
The code to it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him.
No. It was for faith shit, so I wasn't like asking you all the time, like, oh, how old is my child?
He did not give you the. Did he give you the login information?
He didn't give me the login information.
Okay,
but
I
he
was
gave me
gonna
the
hurt
calendar
him.
link.
It's like no.
No.
He's only supposed to have it. Shit. I gotta.
7, 8, 9, 10,
How many days has it been?
11.
It's been 10 days.
Thank you.
It's been 12 weeks since last session, and it's been a week since the end of
24th.
last session. So it's the 24th. So we've been gone 14 plus weeks.
So we're on the verge of 4 months then. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
is.
fine.
Here's your
Yeah,
4-month-old child.
Yeah, 4-month-old child. Well, no, 2
They
months.
grew up so fast.
Why can't I
but-
fucking.
Yeah, no. I will. Along with the small chest of 900 gold for lifestyle, I will present to my wife the necklace and wrist thing. I don't actually know the official term for that jewelry. I just called it a wrist tassel, but that sounds vaguely weird.
Okay.
Wrist bracelet.
It's kind of like a chain wrist bracelet that goes into a ring. The what I've heard them referred to is called wrist tassels. But I can post the images in general so that you guys know, see what I did get her.
Children cannot talk of that young.
They
It can babble.
No, they
It can
coo.
say like
They coo. They don't babble.
at 3 months they babble.
Damn it.
It's damn near 4 months.
Ice misses a session. I gotta suddenly deal with the calendar.
I'll look up 4-month-old baby milestones.
Please don't. I don't care what you do.
Oh
Alright,
yeah, it can talk. It can babble.
So where are you off to next then? Yeah. Weird looking shit.
Yeah. Unanoa says is, it's not that weird. Fuck off.
It is to me.
Yeah, that's because you're poor.
That's what Kuroko
I am
gets.
not poor.
She says, Well, we are going to go off on a treasure hunt to hunt down the loot of a pirate we killed recently. But after that is
Recently.
to the. It is relatively recently, like within the past 2 months, 3 months. So yeah,
Okay.
recently.
Shit.
Then after that is to the Ustian Empire.
And if you want to, you can spend time with her and child for the night. I have no dialogue in my head right now.
Uh,
So, anything else, or we're gonna move on to day 2?
I don't have any like express roleplay stuff, but after that it says yeah, so we'll spend time with Andel as much as possible during these next 4 days. After that, we will be going north, closer into Dominion Seas. But luckily, we have managed to secure at least another month or so before any hostilities might commence. In addition, and Unanoa will talk about what they've been through thus far on her adventures.
Alright. Sounds good. I don't want to bore with a 30-minute conversation.
Yeah.
Politics.
Do you try
Alright.
to convince her to leave to go to Witchwater?
Yeah, that is after after everything's said and done. I will say is in addition I purchased an island.
Okay.
And I was hoping that you and Andel would relocate to that island now that it is somewhat capable of providing for its own residents.
Not to post that, but we need to make sure Andel has proper education.
Yes, after the airport is finished, I was planning on having a scholastic institution built.
Okay. I'll be opposed if once everything that's set up.
Yes. It will become, hopefully, with luck, basically a private paradise for myself and the crew, able of supporting our endeavors as well as making sure that all of our families are safe.
Also, you should add you don't have to worry about paying taxes.
I pay our taxes. She doesn't have to pay anything. Part of this 900 gold I pay every 3 months.
By the way, did you bump that up to a?
Yes, that is why it's 900 gold. That is 10 gold per day.
Excellent.
Alright, what did you want to say? Never mind. Anything else, Captain? Because she's not opposed to going, but she's more
Yeah.
caring about Andel's education.
Yeah, no. That is one thing that Unanoa is also making sure is provided. It's a scholarly education.
Who missed the fuck just Ping me.
Your mother.
You lose 4 sorcery points. Fuck you. Well, whenever Say is ready, she can do her thing. Anyone else do anything?
I want to, get my, keen mind up because I'm almost done with week fucking, what day of week 3? I'm almost at like week 4.
Alright, sounds good, Sport. Alright, Say, do your talk. Make it snappy.
Yeah. So now that I've got money and everything, we've got, and it's just like say Onken.
You can't buy a house in
Ellie.
the capital.
No. That I know we can't afford a house in the capital, but hear me out. And they're kind of just like sitting outside, probably like in the back area, kind of like watching Ellie do 4-month-old milestone shit.
Okay.
She's like, so this is our final chance to back out. We can go back to Lysana, but like I don't think it's like good. But
I think I'd rather shoot myself in the foot than go back.
well, I'm getting real tired of her like getting rid of all my lovers and kids. Like how many is it gonna take? So let's just do this, but you're going to Witchwater with Andel and Anglin.
Sounds good to me.
There is a little light tower. Well, it's gonna be a light tower, and you're gonna have to man it. You can sit there, take care of our kids, write all the fucking erotica you want. I don't care, but I think it's a good place to start our new family if you're not opposed.
Not opposed.
Good.
Take care of the child while you get to do whatever the hell you're doing.
You don't hate me for it, do you?
Yeah. Nothing to hate.
Yeah. I just really don't want to kill her, but I think that's gonna be our only option. And she kind of sits and she's like, Onken, did you know that none of that shit, it was all fucking fake? Did you
What
know
shit?
that the order, all that? Because Haldir told me, like, we haven't been in, like, Saloon's favor in ages. And you know how long, like, Lysana's been running it. How is it all fake?
I
I'm not
don't have an answer for that. I don't know.
So does that mean everything I've done for the order is essentially worthless?
Nothing you've done has been worthless. It was for the wrong people, and you didn't know any better. I didn't know any better. I'm just being told about this.
Yeah. Tomorrow night, I want you off fucking this piece of shit rock as quick as possible.
Can't leave
then-
until England's ready to go.
I know. And then
Not for a while.
I'll take care of Lysana and Wyvern and everyone else. I promise you that.
Just be careful about it.
Oh, you know me and her. We'll go down hand in unlovable hand. But, like... And then she just kind of, like, sits. And then that's all they've That's all they had to say.
Sounds good to me. As the night continues on, Neridi, your workshop door is going to open.
Hello, Krodorm. I haven't even started on it yet.
You're going to feel your coin purse suddenly vanish.
Poultry, god damn it.
Heist of the century. Get in there, Graces. Take all the gold.
Turn to face, presumably Ashford.
Yeah. Kind of tosses the gold pouch up and down.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here.
What are you talking about? I live here.
I know. It's almost like I planned to come here. Rob you in your own home.
Mm. You're a burglar now. Well,
I have been.
yes, as I've heard.
Hey. I came by to drop off. I left a crate upstairs. Should be more than enough masks.
I appreciate it. And to track you down tomorrow to see about getting those, but I didn't know you made deliveries.
I was in the area. Plus, it's better to drop off the crate of damned fog mask.
Oh, for you, it shouldn't have been any difficulty at all, I'm certain.
I'd like for you to know I only managed to get them because I ran into a cargo like convoy heading to Lancela.
Hmm.
I mean, the guards are all dead, but
That's how I also ran into a trader heading south that had a bunch of Dominion merchandise as well.
Hmm.
Got a hold of some of their muskets and their shields.
goblin fella
Yes.
may have been for me.
Oh, really?
He likes contraband.
Oh, that's good to know. Oh, actually, while you're here, what have you been up to recently?
Things you don't need to know about.
Oh, come on, we go way back.
No, things you don't need to know about.
Fine. But, something important I did want to tell you when I met you again. We, came into possession of an island off the coast of, off of Droyos, about a day's journey to the east. We've, set up shop there. We're going to be making it our new base of operations. I'm going to be setting up a guild house there for us to operate out of. I would like you to operate out of there as well.
I'll keep it in mind.
Well, I mean, you're only the best spy, thief, assassin I know.
Rogue works just as well.
But isn't Rogue just a bit too bland?
Simple. Sometimes simple is better.
Well, did you just come here to drop off the masks and rob me yet again?
I did not rob you. It's simple future payments.
I see.
Procured quickly.
Mhm. Well, you missed all the fun. We were in Eldon for quite a while.
Well, how do you guys with that?
Yes, it was good to be home, if for a bit.
That's good to
But,
hear. Well, I think I'll leave you to your work, as I'm going to go. I have to go talk with the noble.
which one?
I don't remember exactly. I remember his house. He owes me
Dragonborn?
money. No, he owes me money.
Stop being a
Oh,
prostitute.
happy hunting.
What, Captain?
Nothing.
You got it.
You cut out there.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Being a prostitute.
Yeah, you said about her being a prostitute.
There you say that to
Well,
her face.
Well, I'm
thank
not
God
there, so.
Thank God Uenoa and Say are at home, spending time with respectable children.
She'll leave you with a coin purse.
Till next time, Asher.
Leave. She'll leave.
That's her cover.
Now then. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to the captain about disciplining whoever's on watch.
Your passive perception didn't even catch her.
I know.
Gets mad at the NPC. You couldn't catch her? Did you? No. Why am I in trouble?
I was distracted. Okay, I was working.
Yeah, bullshit. His excuse like what? Alright. Anything the next for the rest of the night, figure it's gonna be a no. Otherwise, speak up or keep your peace. Okay. Next day rolls around.
All right. Suppose that I would return to the ship, or say would end up finding me, so we can kick this off.
Yeah.
Close.
Neridian, is Neridian like, we're not also going to like, you guys have the entire day. We're not gonna do a beatdown in public daylight. That's shit. I mean,
Well, you know where they would be. They're not going to be in the public light.
Yeah. Might as well do it early in the day so we can have drinks later. And so that when we have drinks, Neridi can be rudely interrupted once again.
yeah, so we can get like,
You think I won't heat metal another fucking guard?
yeah. So we're gonna go out at proper child murdering time.
So early in the morning?
Early in the morning.
We are also Say is also like, if they ask if like the Inquisitors somehow catch us, we're just going to say that we couldn't find Andel, and these people were known to kill tiefling kids. So it's like,
Okay.
Okay.
remember
Okay.
you told me that they killed like 3 kids and 5 adults.
They killed a
was
lot
8
more
people.
than that.
They killed, yeah.
I just remember the 8 people that you told
Yeah.
me that now, and that's our current lie that we're going with, and we are going to go find them.
First of all, we're not going to have to lie because it's a cult and cults are illegal.
Blood hunters are like a weird gray area. They just don't like this one.
Yeah, and the Republic doesn't like them. If someone else deals with them, they're probably not going to investigate.
Yeah. So, say seems like a bit. It's like a flip. A
alliance.
switch has flipped. We got the crowbar. We got our weapons. Okay, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Neridi looks over this plan. hands it over to the captain.
It's got like chew marks on it.
They say you don't know how to get to the area.
How do I get there?
I don't know. Talk to your
I
NPCs.
don't.
Okay, so you
What
want
do
to
I-
find the Grey Crows, yet you don't know where you're going.
Oh no, we go into the sewers. That's where the grow. Me and Onken kind of have like an uneasy treaty with them.
You're gonna get shanked if you even try to enter the area without proper approval.
You
Which
should
person do
probably
I?
enlist
Hold here.
enlist Boltry on this.
I'm going to
I
get
didn't
Boltry.
think.
Here you go.
I didn't think this.
No,
I've
you
had a
didn't.
busy week. I didn't think this far through. I thought it'd be a lot easier than it was.
No. The
No.
Great Crows, they're a tight organization. They don't
Well,
like
we
anyone
have-
that's not
we
them.
I take the bullet point plan. It was like basically scribbled down from Unanoa, like right as she was getting through a portion of reading it. It's like, I'll be back in a moment, and go to find Boltry to enlist his aid and just hand him the bullet point plan.
Alright. Him and Uli
Well,
will come forward.
Say is kind of just like, okay.
As they're doing
it's
that,
been like 10+ years since I hunted them down. I'm sorry. Like it was a lot easier when my mom did all the legwork. So I'm sorry.
Poultry looks Ube. You still got your amulets? Aye. Good man. And see, Ube will put on an amulet depicting a crow.
You wouldn't happen to have more of those, would you?
You're not getting one.
Say no.
no, but with your keen mind, you could probably recreate it.
Boltry, after all we've been through.
Yeah. Actually, you cannot. Only 3 people know how to make them.
I wasn't planning on it, but
He's
So-
saying that towards the captain after that comment.
Yeah. All Neridi needs to do, this is out of character, is find the person who knows how to make it and drink their blood.
Yes, and you can
I'm-
then in the process piss off the patron saint of thieves. Yes.
So are they essentially like skeleton keys that you get in Skyrim?
No?
What?
Golden keys. No, they're not.
We're-
It shows the person is an active member of the Grey Crows.
Mhm.
So
They also are magical.
Ube, you're a member of the. Oh. Hmm.
What?
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not buying that one.
He-
They use me to break people out of prisons.
Yes, I was about to say he is the person that breaks everyone out of prison.
That's how I
That
met.
only happened once.
No, I've broken people out of 30 prisons. I am wanted in the Dominion for a reason.
This is all news to me.
Because you never asked.
I swear you only opened a gate, and that was once.
Ube, how much is your bounty in the Dominion?
25,000.
So,
That's
Ube,
So
hear me
25.
out. Hear me out, Ube. If we turn you in for your bounty.
Oh no, I'm
and
an
you-
execute
and then
on
you
sight.
break yourself out.
He's executed on site. So what we do is we clone him and we give them the
No.
clone body.
No, I will not. You even try to do this, I will. There will be a fight.
All right.
Okay.
This we need to find this place, right?
We don't need your
What's the
permission to
plan
make a
again?
clone.
Kill all except one.
No. I think we should just leave most of them alive. It's kind of nice. You
Wait,
know,
what?
if she kills like a bunch of them, she'll kind of like
Soldier
be a
said,
better.
who are you killing?
So the Order of the Mutants, and we're not killing them. Like
Alright,
I've
what's
said
the plan
that.
then?
You can't fight in there. The moment you enter into the hideout, if you start a brawl, all members are going to try and kill you.
No. I'm not fighting the fucking Grey Crows.
They
Like,
don't
we're
allow fighting.
We're not. I just need to talk to them, and
Let me explain this to you.
every
If you attack them or these blood hunters inside the hideout or anywhere
we're
near
not
it,
doing that. We're not doing
okay,
that.
I am getting this through your head.
I know that. I know the rules. We're not fucking fighting them in the hideout. I know the rules. Okay.
My membership online.
I know.
Look,
I'm saying-
at which point I'm just going to pat Say on the head and then explain everything that's going to happen. The plan is as follows. Talk to the Grey Crows and see if they figure out where the main base of operations of this Order of Mutants is. After which, according to Say, we're going to break their kneecaps. I have a feeling we're more likely going to kill them all and leave a message.
Oh no! If you leave, if we
I'm
kill
more
them
than
all-
capable of breaking kneecaps.
That's
No. My ideal plan would to just be to talk to them, but we don't get along for various reasons that don't need to be gone into at the current point. It's not a major thing. They're just gonna try to we're gonna fight, and I'm gonna leave them alive. This is not my fight. Lysana will come and she'll wipe them out like we do every other time. That's why we're leaving them alive. If they're dead, they can't pass on a message.
We and Buckler are walking out.
All right, leave him alive.
At least leave like 2 alive.
All right, two alive.
As they're walking out, Buckler kind of like taps Ube and goes, "I thought it was only in you wanted a Ruski."
I am.
I
So
definitely need
that-
to ask, I definitely need to ask Ube, how does he out poison? Does he just wham his body through the wall, or just got bombs?
You can ask him.
Yeah, I'm going to ask him.
You guys are walking to the location. Like, this is walking and talking now.
I like how Sabor just sees like half the crew leaving the ship. It's like, oh, time to go.
Who wouldn't? Alright. You guys are walking and talking. So, Sabor, going to ask a question? Ask a question.
Yeah, so Ube, you said you wanted a lot of states, but you said you break out people out poison. But how you do that? You just wham the wall, or you got bombs for it?
Why are you trying to break someone out of prison?
Now I'm curious, how you able to just do it? Because,
Listen, I feel like you're trying to incriminate me right now.
Why?
I have
You
never
incriminate yourself
broken.
on the daily.
Shut up, Krodorm.
No, that's true.
Can we be walking right past the bar that's right across from the guardhouse as he's saying this? See, 3 Dragonborn.
Well, even as soon as you guys walk towards that bar, they're watching you.
Lots of explosives.
Okay, that's
You see, my preferred plan is you put 2 different explosives on 2 different walls. You have them timed at the correct time, correct length fuse. They will detonate at simultaneously. This will draw the guard's attention to 2 different areas. But in actuality, you enter through a 3rd point. It worked. Too well.
At which point, the captain says is, I see a single problem with that.
You see a problem? What's the problem?
Problem that I see is that if you, yes, while you do cause the 2 explosions to go off, and that'll obviously be a distraction. If a well-trained guard force would, instead of sending a majority of its forces to the distraction, they would put the entire place on lockdown, would they not?
Most time they do, but typically inside the minion jails, the cells are not very sturdy. It could easily be taken out even if they're in lockdown. Typically, Dominion guards aren't very well trained. They're mostly conscripts. So they don't put up much of a fight. And typically, a 7-foot-tall person charging at them, yelling at the top of their lungs, typically makes them run away.
You know, I think we should have another prison break soon. That was fun.
What?
As you guys are walking, you see as they turn down an alley, kind of near, kind of behind a few of the shops, and Buckler kind of like, not Buckler, sorry, Bolter kind of looks at the wall, like come up to face the wall, and he kicks a stone, and you see as a door, a little hatch opens up, and he slides down the ladder.
As we're waiting for each person to go individually, Unanoa will comment is, so what you're saying is that the only reason your plans have ever been successful is because the people you go against are so incredibly incompetent that there's no way that your plan couldn't succeed.
No, I have broken out of one of the maximum security prisons. Doesn't help that all my prisons at breaks have been in Ruski only, and due to the northern climate and the lack of equipment, they're very questionable.
So, incompetence.
Yeah, incompetence. I still have a 30-0 record, and I am proud of that.
Is that included here in the capital?
Technically, that would be 31.
There we go.
But that one was too easy.
It
But
was,
that also raises the question, like, how did you just start beginning like, hey, I'm going to start breaking people out of places? Like, how that started?
well, you see,
Why are you asking my life story right now, Sabor?
Sabor, when somebody ends up in prison and doesn't really want to be there, they find a way to
I
get
bet
out.
both of his parents were imprisoned, and it was just a very sad story.
Oh,
like
so
to believe
it's
that.
one of those
in
things
time.
where he was born in prison, so he decided. So the only thing he knew how to do was break out of prison. That explains a
Yes.
lot.
He was born in the prison and raised by prisoners.
At which point, Ube, were you born in
Mhm.
darkness?
Molded by it, even.
The both of you lose 10 HP.
I'm fine with that one. It was a good one.
Upe, don't you just love this crew?
The only reason I got into this profession is because Bolter brought me into it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm thinking of making some more cannons soon.
I like it already.
Yes, we can name one of them Jailbreaker.
I like it. So you guys are kind of leading down one of the sewer ways, and you guys enter into an area looks like a dead end. And I keep saying Buckler. Why do I keep saying Buckler? It starts with a B. And my brain's a little fried right now. Yeah, I know. I keep correcting myself. I have an issue tonight. Bolter will step forward and he'll hold his amulet up, and in a second see this illusionary barrier vanish. No. Come on. No fighting.
Yes, no fighting.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Good.
We'll see what happens.
So as you guys walk in, you're greeted with about 100-foot by 50-foot area. There's also numerous doors leading to different areas, possibly rooms or different hallways. But the main area here has numerous, like a few shops set up. Looks like a tavern, which makes up the vast majority of it. People see dozens and dozens of people just kind of minding their business. Large bar counter can be found, and you even see a chalkboard with various names written on it, and it has a failed, score, and kill count.
I immediately look for Boltry's name and Ube's name.
You only see vultures.
And what are his counts?
He has a total record score of 95. 95 is how many jobs he's completed.
And what is the highest?
The highest is actually one other person. Okay, right here. Name is Phantom with a score count of 1010. Sorry, 110.
Seems you have a rival, Boltry.
Not taking into account the other regions. This is just the Republic's region.
I see.
Technically, we don't
dwell in kill counts, but recently they decided to keep track of these because sometimes we have to kill on the job. Scores of the jobs, fail counts, of course. Some jobs fail.
Um, I wonder, like, how, like, many jobs over the place you've been doing? Like, how long? I mean, 95 is a good score, I gotta say that, but how long you been doing this?
Again, this is just the Republic's area. I also have more score count to Stanian, the Sultanate, and the Dominion.
Sabor. You do remember how old Bulgari is, right?
Um, no. He said, I remember he saying like, he's like got an immortal wing before it got whipped off of him, but I don't know what his age is.
205.
205, so beautiful over the place with 4 continents, so I'm guessing your score is somewhere around hundreds or thousands.
I like you, Sabor.
Thank you.
At which point, I
You
look at
haven't said
Krodorm and
that
say,
about any of the
Hey.
other of us.
"Hey, Krodorm, what do you think your total kill count is?"
Uh, I don't know, more than 7?
At least 12?
East 12.
At least.
I think mine is at 10. I think.
Yeah.
So, Vulture's gonna kind of like crack you guys all together. General rule of thumb: do not get involved in other people's businesses, conversations, and do not purposely eavesdrop. Respect other people's privacy here. That's how we operate.
Mhm.
I hope this makes sense.
All right. I touch Say on the shoulder and says, "Do I need to put you on a leash?"
No.
Why I'm stressing this is the Grey Crows operate basically as a tight-knit brotherhood. They look out for each other. Anyone that causes problems are dealt with. There's a reason why this guild has lasted as one of the longest guilds, or longest lived guilds.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, that's fair, but it makes me wonder what exactly your wife had over them.
Is it blackmail?
She had records on each one of the guild masters. Each region has their own leader. She had sway over the Sultanate and the Republic's guildmaster, therefore she could single-handedly bring down the entire operation
There's a guild master
per region.
country? Continent?
Yes. Yeah, continent. Sorry, not continent. Country. They specialize in that guild and that country's dealings.
Well, as we are independent of the Republic now, would you like to set up your own little region, Beltry?
Technically, that would fall under the Republic's jurisdiction region. And your best bet is to not try and make an independent region. You're just going to piss off people. There's actually a benefit to being a part of this region in particular, because you get Grey Code members get influx of jobs opportunities and information easier. It's better to just be part, and you don't have to pay into it. Each area is self-sufficient.
Hey. Who would I need to talk to about that then, since we're here? Or would that be something you handle?
Well, you need to talk with Phantom. Kind of points to chalkboard.
So the person who has the
Is that really
highest-
their name?
I never bothered to ask.
So is it the person that has the highest scores, the guildmaster, or is it?
I'm pretty sure it's just like jobs
Well-
they're done, right?
I mean, so repeat the last part, Ryan.
So I need to talk to Phantom, but is he the guild master here, or
Yes.
he has authority? So is he the guild master because he's the highest score, or because he's
No,
just...
he was chosen by the previous master.
Gotcha.
You could still go on jobs while you're an active master. Most don't, but Phantom likes to go on jobs. I've run a few jobs with him in the past.
Fair enough.
And no, it's not his real name. Sorry, her real name. Just like how Boltree is not my real name.
Wait, it's not?
Nope. He's gonna go. Well, he's gonna walk away to the different area.
You shifty bastard.
Alright, I'll be right back in a minute. I need to go to the bathroom.
Who would lie about their name?
I'll be
I
right back.
don't know. Who would do that?
I mean, Neridi, you could lie about what your last name is. You know, once again, Bronzespark.
What?
I mean, even Mavis's last name is cool, Lucio.
Mavis doesn't have a last name. She uses the stage name, Krodorm. That's her name.
So both of them are fake.
Her stage name is fake. That's what she came up with after, what was it? Word got around about her performances, something like that. She adopted a moniker.
Alright, I'm back.
What is her last name?
What? What are you talking about?
You only spent close to 3 months, well, more than 3 months with my sister, and you still do not know her last name.
It's not something that it just comes into conversation. The first name, yes. What do you
What
ask
on
for the
earth?
last name?
What on earth did you do in the 2.5 months we were in Eldon?
I think they were busy fucking. I don't know, but I don't keep track of everyone's last name when I fuck them. So, can we blame him?
Either
Alright.
way, Phantom. Am I right?
Anyways,
I
what are
there's
we here
some
to do, Sienna?
Oh, I need to find where the Order of the Mutants is currently located. So, like, normally my mom did this part. So I'm kind of Say looks like a little sheepish. She's like, yeah. Like normally when we like hunted them down before, my mom did all the work, and I just had to, show up.
Alright, what do they look like then?
Okay, well, what did
Well,
she do?
those are dead. I'm not allowed to know because I'm only a bishop, and I have not fulfilled my role.
You showed up for what she did, correct? So you saw what she did, right?
Um, she kind of like this is gonna sound surprising. She kind of just normally left me outside of the hole. Because I quote unquote, I'll tell you when you're older, and then we'd find them, and then we'd murder them, and like
Neridi
we'd
walks
bring them
away.
up.
I go to find Boltree.
He's like
I
10 feet away from you. He could hear the conversation.
I assume this will be something we need to speak to Phantom about as well.
You're looking for 2 blood hunters?
Just the Order of the Mutants. I know they don't really have a presence, really anymore due to, like the
Second floor
murders
balcony,
and...
right side, third booth.
Thank you, Boltree.
There's a second floor balcony. I forgot to mention that. There's also a shrine that depicts a hooded figure
Can
See
I
some-
use a religion check?
Sure. And I see a number of members of the order kind of like put bags of gold in front of this shrine.
Four.
It's a god.
Nice.
So you want it as well.
I figure I would have some kind of passing information for it, given the background.
Greg, this appears to be depicting a deity known as the patron saint of thieves, or of thieves.
I. Are they up there, like in the booth?
You see two of them, kind of mind their business. They appear to be stacking coins.
Are they Order of the Mutants, or are these the people I have to talk to?
The blood
Find out
hunters,
where
Saeynia.
But I'm asking you out of character because I don't understand shit. Oh,
You want to talk to them? Order of the mute members. Go talk to them.
so you kind of like shoes up there. Hi. If. Oh God.
We'll hold on to that. I'll let you collect your thoughts. I'll answer Brian's question. So,
Yeah.
patron saint of thieves. Was obviously the god of thievery, and typically has been known to grant bonuses to her followers. And general is not a liked deity by most people, that are common folk and are not thieves. But she's known to give blessings and such to certain followers, and those who want to blessing have to donate gold or give her a tithe of coins.
Does it have to specifically be gold, or can it be other coinage?
Any coinage will work, but gold's generally what's used because that's the one that's the most amount per.
I'll head up to the shrine.
I would also like to mention, with your past perception, as you guys have been talking in here, you've seen about 8 people kind of situated by the entrances. There's 3 entrances into this area, but there's about 8 people kind of near the entrances from each area. I've been watching you guys closely, which you can attest of that you're not active members. They don't know who you are, but you can walk up to the shrine.
I am going to leave an offering of 200 gold.
How much?
200.
Your next stealth check has advantage.
It always has advantage.
Then you get to roll 3 times and pick the one you want.
Ooh. Super advantage. I thought it was a myth.
It happens occasionally. Mostly from gods. Say you good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys can. I'm assuming the group's going as a whole?
Say just kind of like by herself. Like if you guys follow, but it's not really. Because
Over here.
I imagine like Say starts off while she's doing that. Do I
Okay.
recognize them?
No. But as you approach, you see a man and a woman. Their arms are covered in a number of scars. Both of them have blonde hair. Man has blue eyes, the woman has green eyes. They look pretty roughed up, like they're bounty hunters. That's what they are.
Yeah.
Both of them are. Sorry, man is smoking a cigarettes, as the woman is counting out the coinage.
A good hunt?
Barb, did you smell a wet dog when you came in? Nope. Well, I smell it now.
Say immediately tenses. And I thought we were going to be civil.
I am civil. The man's primarily like just minding his business, watching you as she continues counting out coins.
I was wondering if you could pass a message on.
I don't do dealings with lichens or dogs.
Oh, I thought, it would kind of be your last words when Saeynia Moonscale comes to murder you, as she does every couple decades, summer, when the weather gets warm.
Bob, weren't we just up north not too long ago, right?
Gives a nod.
And wasn't there an extremely large operation involving the Dominion on dealing with a cult? Right. I'll let you know when I'm scared.
How much are the bounties?
Well, per lichen is currently fetching about 200 a hide. If they're in human form, about 150 a head.
You and I both know that Saeynia has never been caught, and she will continue not to be caught.
Yes, but children and the elderly of that guild are easier to catch, and they fetch just the same price.
I'm an adult. I forget mortals, you age so quickly. Just tell her when all I'm asking is when she comes to murder you all, if you could pass along a message as you choke on your blood. I was just asking. I'm not here to fight. Let's be honest, neither one of us are worth the other's time.
That's why you came here.
What?
Is this why you came here? To threaten?
No, I came here to see if you would pass along a message out of the goodness of your heart.
That's rich coming from
And
you.
I say goodness, but I haven't exterminated any of you in quite some time. I haven't hunted any of you down. You can't say that I have, so.
Is there anyone
What?
else I can talk to that's not gonna babble?
Slides some coins to the side, starts counting another pile.
Say really wants to fight.
Because
Say
you
is the
came into here when I'm enjoying our off time, eating, drinking, and you're
well,
disturbing
I
us.
mean, I was hoping we could meet on the surface, but you weren't there. Sorry.
I realized I was muted, so I didn't actually. No one actually heard me when I said I was following Say. At this point, Unanoa is going to put a hand on Say's shoulder and says, "You might want to dial it down a bit. Now, men," and she's going to. Where are they sitting? Are they like sitting on a couch or something, or is it a table?
On a booth, so it's like two of the booth chairs and a table in the middle.
Yeah.
So that, as soon as you say men, the woman looks up at you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? And she's going to sit down in the booth on the opposite side of them.
Oh no, they're on opposite sides of the
Oh,
table.
they're on opposite sides? Okay, and then she's just going to like lean down, elbow on the table.
Okay.
And she looks at the two
I
of
say
them.
sit down to like one of them is like
Yeah.
excuse me?
She's going to say, "My apprentice here wishes that you pass along the
Your
message."
dog. Say
Wishes
it
that
as it
you...
is.
She's no longer a lichen.
No matter how many times you try and wash that one, it's still going to reek.
Maybe. But, as I was saying, she wishes you to pass along a message that she believes that Lysana will come to find you eventually to try and kill you. If you pass along that message before you inevitably try to kill her yourself, then we would very much appreciate it. Hell, if
And
you
what-
kill Lysana, we would very much appreciate it.
And what am I supposed to get out of this?
I don't know, you get early warning that someone is more than likely going to come to kill you.
Hmm. Tell you what, if I run into it, I might pass it along, might not. That's the most you're gonna get out of me.
Oh, that's the most we'll get out of anyone, I think.
Whether that's good enough for you, I don't know.
We shall see. At which point, Unanoa will stand back up and turn around as she puts a hand on Say's shoulder. What you
Actually,
wanted to do is now done.
Actually, I have a little something that might make it worthwhile if you pass along this message. I know my mother refused to bargain with you all those years ago and share her blood mage blood magic. Pass along the message, and when I handle her, I'll give her the same ancient blood magic I found to you. Even the score a little bit.
Noted.
Sounds good to me.
I'm just letting you know a simple. Hey, would you desire the goodness of your heart, and here's some blood magic. Is not going to wash away nearly, what was it, 800 years of hatred, rivalry, blood feuds, and the near extreme, and the constant fighting.
I know that. But I can assure you, I'm done. I don't care anymore about the Order of Lycans. I'm sorry, I don't. Tell her that. It won't go over well. I don't care.
See as the man from across her, kind of like you see him. You don't see him, but you could tell he probably nudged her under the table.
I just want to see her one last time and we can part our ways and your feud with Lysana can go back to whatever it was. Just keep me out of it.
Fine, fine. It's clear that Barb here has been touched by your words. I'll definitely pass it along.
Okay. Here's where she can find me and say like scribbles the address and then
Not
Okay.
really an address, it's just
it's just normally where we park the fucking boat, bro.
yeah.
It's just where we park
It
the
is.
boat.
At which point Unanoa says is and don't try and get any bright ideas. There are very many people more dangerous than you there.
I would never think of it. She hands it over the piece of paper over to the man.
Enjoy your nights, folks.
They just like turns and leaves.
Yep. Walking away.
Hey, say vibrates with anger. Have you ever seen someone that is so angry and irritated that they just kind of like the air around them almost vibrates?
Me last Saturday night.
Yep.
What?
point-
Oh yeah, fuck.
Unanoa says is
I forgot about the.
And what did you expect, given that there are centuries of bad blood between you and them?
I didn't expect expect anything, but I prefer the fighting. I'm always gonna prefer the fighting, Unanoa.
Yes, but
I
one
don't
day,
like talking. I'm sorry, I'm not good at it.
but one
I'm
day,
good at this.
fighting is going to be the end of you if that's what you prefer. I like a good fight myself, but being able to talk your way out of something is far more valuable.
I wonder if
Oh.
I'm making the right choice, but it's too late to go back now. And it's
Any-
not good for Ellie.
Anything that ends with the dissolution of a cult is a good choice.
I miss her. Sometimes.
Stockholm
I
syndrome.
do.
So, if there's nothing else. Bolter will approach Neridi. Did you want to talk to Phantom?
Yes. Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought for a moment.
Go grab the others.
Mm,
What's the matter?
they really need to know? I could see the captain, but everyone else.
Well, why don't me and you just go then? That was fine. You can fill the captain later. They're busy up there talking to the blood hunter. I mean, this is pretty much going on during the conversation with the blood hunter.
Yes, that does not seem to be going well, does it?
No, I'd much rather leave before it gets heated.
All right, let's head out.
He'll lead you. So behind the bar counter, you see there's another door, and he goes up to it and he opens it and gestures you in.
Ben?
You see a very nice looking office. It's decently large, about 20 feet by 10. Numerous. See a bed in here, cabinets, a nice like desk in the middle, some chairs. Fairly well decorated. As you're kind of looking around, you suddenly feel a presence to the right side of you. As you kind of turn around, you see a figure kind of looking at you. That shows for you.
That's
That-
changing.
And ASMR?
No. Changeling. Guess though. Not holy enough. And she'll kind of walk past you towards her, walk around her desk and sit down in the chair, kicking her legs up on it. Oh, Butchery, I haven't spoken to you in 5 years, and now all of a sudden you want to talk, and you bring me an elf? Kind of gives a nod and is like, eh. Yeah, in business. Yeah. That's it. What do you want from me?
What I want from you is a little help setting up a organization or like an outpost of sorts. We've recently come into possession of an island to the east of Troyos that we have established as our own domain. And I'm wanting to set it up with a safe house, a spot to gather and collect information, as well as to facilitate the movement and transfer of certain goods. Boltrey assured me that, well, he did not assure me, but he said it would be something y'all might be interested in.
So an outpost with no worries on possible raids or officials. Tempting. What else can you offer us? I mean, clearly, you want our access to our network. What else do you have to offer other than a new place to open up shop?
What in particular would you want?
I don't know. I want to hear what you want to offer.
Well, aside from its location being between 3 of your different regions and branches, being an ideal spot to meet and gather, could offer you premier access to elven-made goods if you would prefer.
Have my attention. Would we be able to set up a ring leading into Elvish lands, the one land we have been unable to touch?
Potentially. Depends on what you're offering.
Well, we set up a branch in your area like you want. You get access to information, goods we sell. As you know, we set up shops, which already is in your favor, and we get access to possibly open up our own branch in one of the Elvish cities. The elves have banned a lot of items. Be lucrative.
I'm quite aware.
And if we have an agreement on this, I'm willing to help. And I'm imagining Boltrey and Uber have been very good at not telling you our details.
What did she say?
She said, I'm imagining you, Boltrey and Ube have been very good at not telling you information about us.
Oh, there's information to tell. But yes,
Do you-
I do believe we can arrange something towards this effect.
So, the other part of it is once we figure out what building we'll be operating out of, preferably underground, but we could operate outside of an upside, topside building just fine. We've done that a few times.
It'll be a little hard to do in Eldon, as you know, as our cities fly.
We'll figure it out. I'm talking about Witchwater, though. Or not which, she doesn't know what Witchwater is. The island you're talking about. The island. Your location, right?
Yes. The island is mostly untapped and does have a natural mining system built into it. I'm certain there could be a few undisclosed shafts.
I like what you're saying. Well, Poetry doesn't know how to do it, so up. And sadly, only I and other crucial members know how to. But I think I did it myself. She's kind of rambling to herself as she thinks. Well, we'll need to set up a network, set up a shadowway. That's going to be time consuming.
Additionally, something else I don't think will be much of a concern after looking around in your outpost here. I assume it'll be a meeting point for multiple networks.
Typically, how we operate, we allow outstanding groups to meet us, as long as they adhere to the groups. Blood hunters, cult groups, certain religious groups, mercenary bands, other thief groups. In general, it's a congregation of many different groups. But we, as the owner of the hideout, get a cut of anything. I.e., whoever owns that hideout gets a cut of the money produced in that hideout. Small amount, 5%. But it's enough to keep the food rolling.
That's amenable. Out of curiosity, since you specialize in information, and we are hopefully making a favorable business dealing between the two of us, what do you know of the Dragontooth Enclave?
Amateurs is what I know.
Neridi's face falls a little bit, and she just lets out a sigh, going, "That is what I've been come to believe."
It's not. They specialize in their own thing, and we specialize in our own thing. It just so happens that they're very easy to predict. High elves act the same in most regards.
Changeling superiority.
I
mean,
don't
if you want-
suppose adding in a bit of training would not be impossible.
As long as they don't become a competitor, I don't see it as a problem.
The information broking is not really my style.
I'll tell you this. The reason why we know more about the Draconic Enclave is because of that disaster they pulled 20 years ago. That left a lot of holes for us to look into. Gosh. 14 dead Draconic Enclave members. They left behind some documents. What a shame.
Yes, truly a travesty.
One that I'll give you a little advice. I think that operation failed on purpose.
Really? How so?
You're telling me that they spent 4 years planning this out, and suddenly a week before the operation goes out, the Republic gets a tip, and they suddenly boast their defenses. Somebody set them up. Somebody from an elvish nation. Do that what you will.
Appreciate it.
But the first thing we need to get operational is we're gonna make a little house, little guild house in your area. I need to get a shadowway operational as quickly as possible. That will allow us to move goods.
And will you handle the construction of the Shadowway, or is that our responsibility?
It'll be under ours. We're paying for it.
Let me see.
Problem is, only active members can use them. So, sadly, you can't use them.
No, but Poultry can.
True.
That's
can?
Zubay.
I thought Ube left. Poultry. Whatever. Well, so basically you can give her the information about the island, and she will send people out eventually to look at it.
I'll,
Considering
road.
Drorios is so very close, it'd probably only take them about a day. Probably after she sends the word out. Within hours, they'd be heading out with water.
Yes, we already have construction underway on the facilities, so if you need more information, there's a tiefling there as our overseer. You may know her, may not, I don't know. But she could give you more details.
That's fair to me. Well, should you need anything, you have boat trade to get a hold of me.
Indeed. Oh, this has been a pleasant and quite productive chat.
Agreed. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going back to what I was doing. And before your eyes, she's going to vanish.
Poultry. Does she do that all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Teleportation or just turning invisible?
Sorry, the what? First part?
Teleportation, turning invisible, or does she, like her name, step into the ethereal realm?
I don't fully know. She's really blessed by the patron.
I see.
I'm partially blessed, but she's gone full in. I can warp myself short distance, but she can. Oof. She's something. There we go.
Did not know the gods granted such favors.
When you give a god close to, 500,000 gold, they typically grant you great wishes.
Interesting.
I'm overstating the number. Still, a lot of money I put towards them.
Well, I guess we should go check on the others and make sure they haven't started a fight.
Yep. Walk outside, bars on fire, people. No.
I don't know. You can see the others, and their conversation's done, so you guys.
For
can
the
go.
Empire!
Other than you just see Say vibrating with anger.
Yeah, but that's a normal Tuesday.
I'd say that went well.
Yeah, sure.
Well, now all we have to wait. All we have to do is wait now. Time will be on our side while we go get treasure.
I really wish. Fuck, I forgot to ask how much Lysanna's bounty was, since we're all like criminals now.
It's all gray in the eyes of the law.
You told me like 8 sessions ago we were convicted of being a cult and lost our order status and something.
Oh yeah, there's a reason why that. What that blood just said is pointed with that.
But the Dominion is out for blood.
Mm-hmm.
Only okay, can we talk about it's only 200 fucking gold for a werewolf pelt?
That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. First, a normal.
We are abnormal, say. Like
you
the
kidding
amount of
me?
money we have is abnormal.
So if you have a regular group of bounty hunters and they're being told $200 for a werewolf pelt, they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, gotta
200
go,
gold.
guys."
Remember,
200
200
gold
or
is
2
enough for a normal person to live comfortably the rest of their lives.
Yes, so
Okay.
a skilled hireling makes 4 gold a week. So 200 gold is what, 50 weeks of work?
Mm-hmm.
Also, they
You
were
could
killing
frankly-
children.
Cult's a cult.
Cult is a cult.
Yeah, but
I'll
those
kill
were
them all.
children.
The
No,
women
they
and the
were
children included.
children.
Sienna, you're trying to argue the logic behind a group of people that specialize in training people to hunt down monsters, and you're getting mad that they kill children?
Oh no! I'm not mad about it. They were just like, yeah, the little ones are easy to murder, and I was just like, oh,
That's the
oh,
point.
oh no.
I
Oh,
choose
don't
my
worry.
words for a
Alright.
reason.
I don't really have much to do else here in the capital. Have we done everything?
Yeah. Well, let's get everyone a drink and
Oh yes, of course. Are we
Hope
going
that this
fish and donuts
time-
or?
hope that this time we don't get attacked.
Could we go to
we're
Right,
Fish and
Neridi?
definitely
Donut?
heading to the Fish and Donuts.
Yeah,
The other place sucks. They don't let us fight.
I'm in the mood for actually like a donut. Just oh, and I can drink now too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go buy some fucking donuts. Those sounds good.
Let's just go get some donuts.
You guys say you go to different bars, see Ube's at the bar like the bar counters. You guys say you're going to a different one. He slams his cup down like, damn. Just order.
No. You can still stay, Ube. We're just going by ourselves.
Yes, but if he doesn't come with us, he won't be able to try and seduce the whores. Do you see any whores here? No, I only see assassins. And if he tries to seduce one of them, he's probably going to end up dead.
I mean, if
Yeah,
the
the drunken
pipe's
dragon
good,
is just too close to the police, to the guards.
By the way, while we're here, do I see Ashran anywhere?
Give me a perception check.
You're gonna, if you get a nat 20 on it, are you gonna flash of insight?
I am going to flash of insight, but I doubt that's going to be enough.
16.
No.
Damn, she's a sneaky bitch.
Are you sure she's here?
You guys can go find a bar.
All right. So what do
bar
you
are we
think?
going to?
Fish and donuts.
we're going to Fish and Donut.
Alright, you guys go to Fish and Donuts. Same shitty tavern as it was before.
What's the donut menu?
Donut.
Yeah, but are there like flavors? Do I get filled
Donut.
donut?
Flavored donuts are a modern thing. Say, if it's a donut, it's a donut.
It's an invention by fat American.
Shut up. I had a donut this morning.
Which, fun fact, we get less donut nowadays than they did back then.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Yeah, back
They
then
made
they
the
only had
whole-
cake
Some
donuts.
drinks.
They made the
Alright.
hole bigger.
Krodorm, are we settling this once and for all?
Hey, still love a god.
That we are.
Alright, what's the bet this time?
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, how about this? If Krodorm loses, he has to learn carpentry.
I'm drawing a blank.
Sorry, what's going on? I was looking at the donut photo.
They're trying to figure out what the bet is for the drinking contest.
An intense competition.
Hmm. I really don't know.
No.
What about
Money?
maybe having to do your paperwork for the next month?
That was the last one.
What is a good one?
Hmm.
How about this?
Speaking of which, you have more paperwork you need to do.
You could do.
You're disturbing my train of thought right now. All right.
Just
You could do.
you
Whoever
understand.
has
Buckley
to
was
clean
very annoyed.
all the shit out of Slopper's horde. You gotta organize the horde for Slopper.
He's just gonna knock it over.
That is the entire point. It's a pointless task.
Okay. How about this? Loser has to sleep in the crow's nest.
What about this? You have to, clean the kitchen for me for a week.
Has to do all the dishes in the kitchen.
How about
Sabor.
this?
Sabor, that would give
Loser
you so much free
has to
time.
steal a ship from Lost Treasure Cove.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not some rowboat. A ship. A big one.
Krodorm? You mad son of a bitch, I'm in.
Drinks!
Condition: you get no help, and you can't use magic.
that evens the playing field though.
It does.
Captain, what the fuck are you on about? You need help just to get a boat running.
Not if you were good at it.
You see,
You
yes,
cannot operate a ship by yourself, Sienna.
No, you can't operate a ship by yourself, but you can definitely get it out of port.
Actually, no magic does not even the playing field. It just makes it advantage for Krodorm.
You rely too much on magic.
Just as he relies too much on his raw strength.
I just stare at Sia because what she said.
There's nothing wrong with you doing it.
Alright, how about this then? In order to move about when stealing the ship, you can only do cartwheels.
What?
Here's my thing. No, that's stupid.
Yeah,
How about
Well, that's
steal
the point.
Ship, get the ship just out of port. You just gotta steal it, and you just gotta get it out of the port, out of the spot we park it in.
That was
Would
the
it-
initial bet. It's just to steal a ship. Which is already going to be hard enough.
Then let's just go with that. Next time we can do
Alright,
it.
the
You
loser
guys can do
can,
it with no
uh,
magic.
They can assemble a crew. Just whoever loses has to plan it out. Just the act of them having to do it, in general. They could probably have a team.
I feel like we could fine-tune the details after the competition.
Of course! We need drinks!
Yeah, you get some ales.
That's in stone.
I'm getting myself like a donut. I'm eating it, and like I'm looking at the donut now. Like I should figure out how to cook this stuff.
You know,
I'm gonna
it's
order a
just
donut
like-
too and eat it.
Yeah, same.
Which, once again, the moment that a drink comes to Unanoa's side, she pushes it on in front of Krodorm while he's drinking.
No, no, I
Have a
want you to
drink.
see you drink at least two.
Why do you need to see me drink?
Because you never drink with me.
Are we going for the strongest drinks
No.
or just most drinks?
I don't know, Neridi. How many of those bottles of
course, what am I-
gin
what
do
am I
you
talking
have
about?
left?
Strongest drinks.
Alright, well, okay, how about this? If you win, I will drink with you.
What was your thing? Sorry.
Why do I have to win for that to be a thing? I don't. This doesn't make
What
any
did
sense.
Nuno even say?
Because,
If she wins, she'll drink with her.
yeah, which what Unanoa says is, because I'm confident that you're going to win.
But you did say if. I mean, I know I'm going to win, but like, I feel like you're hurting her ego here.
You're right. I just want to give her a little more incentive than getting you to do something that is blatantly impossible.
Either way, what is the strongest drink at the Fish and Donuts?
The donut ale.
That'd be the Dragon's Breath.
How much is it?
I'm looking at the price right now because I actually found a menu. Cost.
I feel like that'd be something
Uh,
at the Dragon.
You're in a dragon capital.
Well, yes, but it could be different from the Drunken Dragons drinks.
I feel like they sell what's popular.
Unless it's like the specialty of all of bars.
It would
around
be.
here.
It would be the
Like the
specialty of this
cultural
nation.
specialty.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a cultural specialty.
just like how dwarves have one specialty drink, the Dragonborn have their own, which is the Dragon's Breath. You can get
Yeah.
other strong drinks, but this is the main one.
Did we
they
drink
have.
that before? I don't know if we have.
No,
At the-
because you haven't had a
not-
drinking. You haven't had a full drinking contest that you're able to
Not,
complete.
yeah, no, not the Drunken Dragon. We just bar fight. We just
2
bar
silver pieces
spot
per drink.
in there.
I'll buy a round, just like for us. Like, you know, had my baby. This is the first time I've.
Yeah, I
drank
have no
since
money,
then.
so I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, first round's on me, guys. You know, had my baby. Where I'm typically from, we usually have like a big drinking thing right after the baby's born. So like, this is the closest I can get to that happy memory. So let's go.
Alright.
It's a dragon's breath, by the way, because that's what you guys want. So.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, whoever's doing the drinking game only constitutes
3,
saving throws.
2, 1,
One.
down.
I think it's just him and Neridi.
They
And
cost
Say's all
Constitution
just.
saves.
just one right now.
One Constitution save. Let's see.
Oh,
these are
remember you
round.
guys.
Well,
Oh no.
No,
Oh, my
we would
Yeah,
have
my
you
aura.
be sitting 15 feet away from
Yeah.
you from us.
And this modifier will not be applied.
The modifier.
Oh,
is
Krodorm.
now-
You're looking a little green.
That's one fail. Are you joining them?
No,
Yes.
Say's just drinking in the corner
You
because.
don't owe me anything.
Oh.
If you're
Yeah.
slamming back drinks, you'll make con save.
Yeah. No.
Krodorm, that's one fail. Next round, go.
Before we get too far into this, because one of us usually passes the fuck out afterwards. And I know you're our witness.
I'm always the witness.
allow a witness. Oh. Ah, alright. Here we go.
Pass. Next round.
Man.
Pass. Pass. Next round.
Fuck, man.
Krodorm didn't start off strong, but it looks like he might be gaining a lead.
Fail.
I'm going to flash of inspiration that.
That become a what?
17.
Pass. Krodorm, that's another fail. DC's risen up every round.
Mhm.
Next round. Pass.
Hmm.
Pass.
Are you alright there, Krodorm? It looks like you're
Fine.
slowing down.
As Gimli once said, elves can't hold their liquor. Next round.
Are you sure you're a dwarf? It seems you're losing to the elf.
Magic.
Fail.
I
I'll
don't
take
even
my
think your
first
flash.
fail.
Yeah.
Might be in a pickle here.
Don't be a coward. That's a fail. That's 3 fails. Krodorm, you're out.
What if I rage?
What? Already?
You say that as there's like 10
Already,
or 12 or
you're just like-
10,
You're like
12 drinks
There's-
in.
you're like 7 drinks
Oh,
in.
rage wouldn't do anything for it anyway.
No.
Neridi, since you're still standing, I'll buy the next couple rounds and we can do it together. You did tell me you were gonna take me drinking after I had my baby. And she's here now, so
Alright, this
let's
should
keep
be
going.
a suitable handicap.
Hey, I'll leave you alone. No more locks to install on my door.
Alright, you guys just drink. I don't know if you want to do saves. Probably not. That's a fail.
Yeah, you're.
Weak gut.
Wait. Hear me out.
Do I sober
Dwarf
up a bit?
resilience.
What did you say, sorry?
I said,
Hear
do
me
I
out.
sober up?
Not you. Krodorm.
Dwarf and resilience. Would that have helped me at all? Saves against poison.
Yes.
You should have advantage
For
on
all of them.
those.
Well, I completely forgotten about it.
Well, you almost never take poison.
Technically, alcohol is a poison. Not the Krodorm. We should have remembered this. What to do for the future.
Well, it's too late now.
No, we're still here.
You're out, buddy.
You're out,
No,
buddy.
that means
Out.
that means I get an advantage on that 10 I rolled.
You rolls a 1.
Because I was at my
I'll let
2.
the group.
Because I was at 2 fails.
Sure. Let's see if the 10 saves.
All right. See if your 10 saves.
Fuck. Okay.
Hey,
No,
I called
no.
it. I called it. I called it.
Well, at least there was there. Slopper reroll? Yeah? Y'all are gonna let me slopper reroll? Gotcha.
Yeah,
okay, slopper,
sure.
No.
Slopper reroll
No.
now. Yeah.
You had
Yeah.
your reroll.
Yep.
It needs to be
Oh, look at
unanimous.
that,
It
it's a
needs to
23.
be unanimous.
Needs to be unanimous.
23.
Yeah.
I don't have blanket advantage.
Yeah.
Which point
Ban.
after that happens, Unanoa is going to pat you on the back, Nerdy, and says, "See, I was confident you would win."
Yeah, it seemed like
Saeynia already.
Krodorm had a second spurt there for a moment, and then I don't know, he just
Stop.
fizzled out.
I think you're a bit more drunk than that.
You want to do more rounds, Neridi? You're the closest thing, like, to an elven party afterbirth thing that I get, so I'll pay for it.
Oh fuck, if you're paying.
You know, where I'm from, it's actually customary to have the big drinking party after the baby's born, and the parents always pay for it. So yeah, I'll fucking pay for it. I owe you one.
Fail.
God damn it.
Well, it's only 2 fails. Hey, I'm not
They have
carrying
one.
both of you this time.
Pass.
Exactly. So you'll carry me and you'll leave Krodorm.
Yeah.
Another rounds.
Another round.
See, this is why I don't drink.
Because you're a sissy. Fail.
That's your third fail,
Pass.
Sienna.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. You're done. Is it? Would be.
I forgot I had that. Oh, never mind. That
Yeah,
doesn't
if-
count. I thought.
Well,
If
what was the
you're-
other fail?
if we're-
She has one
if-
more.
If we're not counting her paladin bonus and anything, then you have to remove 3 from each of these. Or
She's only failed twice. She has one more.
Or
Another round.
paladin bonuses bumped into these.
Yeah, 25.
The,
So I
It-
still have one fail left.
because their 16 would have been a, what is it, +4, so it's 12.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it's
I
a
did
plus
say
six.
your bonus. No, your bonus. I said is not being applied to the saves.
I really wish there was a
You
toggle for that
cheater.
thing.
Although they already should be using flash. Genius.
It only saved me 1.
Yo, can we just we're drinking and then we get drunk and we have a good time.
Sure. Up to you.
Yeah, and after everyone is sufficiently drunk, I have to carry Neridi back to the ship.
But as you guys are drinking, I don't know, probably the captain, some of the nerdy would definitely notice too, with high passive perception. Oh, she's drinking. You see a similar looking figure walk into the bar and walk up to Bull Tree and hands him a few pieces of paper.
Who is it?
Be Phantom.
Yeah. Unanoa seeing that will like raise an eyebrow because there's another changeling in the capital. I'm like,
Oh, she's wearing a mask
She's
around,
okay.
but you can see her eyes are
Sterling
changeling.
ASMR.
Yeah.
Her eyes are definitely changeling. Like hers are all white though.
There's a slight difference between Asmar eyes and changeling eyes. Asmar eyes glow. Changeling white eyes are just
Yeah.
white.
Yeah, as her eyes glow, changelings are just white or black, give or take. They can be either.
Naturally, they're supposed to be white. Unanoa makes hers black.
I'll, seeing her, I'll just give her a little wave. I'm probably, what, 20 drinks in at this point?
We're in a fair fucking bet.
Alright.
Neridi, who's that? Is that one of your friends?
Yeah. A good friend.
She looks at you. She does a gesture, slitting your throat.
Oh, she's pretty.
A very friendly
Very
one you found.
unreasonably pretty.
But she turns back to Boltree, and Boltree will actually hand her, looks like a few platinum. And she'll leave.
At this point, Unanoa looks to say, I think you would believe anything with a heartbeat is pretty.
No, I still find you unattractive.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you say that. I'm going to. You're drunk, so I'm
At
just
which
going
point, Neridi just wraps her arm around the captain and just squeezes her in a tight embrace. Ah, don't worry about her, Captain. I think you're the prettiest thing in the bar.
hold up while I try and.
I
figure out a
don't know.
spell to
I
use.
think it'd be weird if I found the captain attractive. But I only really like drow or like high elves. But that's okay. That's the main thing I miss about like being in the order. I miss being surrounded by like lesbians.
God damn it.
Why need both, please?
No.
I'm
Krodorm.
just going to.
Does Krodorm wake up at that statement?
Krodorm, you give me a Constitution save. We'll see.
With advantage now that I remember. Fuck, dude, I was looking at
Sure.
that and I would have been fine.
Yeah, you know, for the.
That's what it is. That's what it is. That's alright.
Yeah, your
Double
Constitution.
nat
yeah.
ones.
Let's see. Yeah.
I swear to God, we get double nat ones.
Where's my saves at? Alright. Well, wasn't that
Yeah,
nice.
you wake up with the sound of lesbians.
Wake up. Oh, where? Where are they at?
Oh,
what are
yeah.
they at?
No. That's the entire reason my mom probably married off. Cause like 95% of the order is just a bunch of lesbian werewolves.
What?
So, you see his vultures on his way walking towards the captain. He stops mid stride, and you see him like his eyes wide and like he's processing the information. He shakes his head.
At which point the captain says is, and now that I have a new reason to kill them because that is only absurd.
Nah, it's great. That's why we kind of just like assign men to raise our kids. Like I don't think my dad's my actual dad. I think I'm 98% sure it's like the healer. But like she doesn't like him because he's weak and kind of fruity. But like I don't know. Like a bunch of lesbian werewolves are pretty great, I think. I have two moms actually. Not you two. The other ones.
So once again, you see this Boltry's like, and he's pulling out paperwork, and he just stops.
Alright. So, new plan of action when it comes to the cult. They are being killed on sight. No negotiations.
No, you can't do that. They're my moms.
Right
Kill
now,
on
like if you
sight.
look at Sabor, he has the most confused looking face on him. Like, what?
Say is absolutely shit faced. There is not a thought behind those eyes.
There wasn't before.
There
wasn't
was before.
No, there wasn't.
There was like 6 thoughts behind those eyes. And now there's none.
And one of them was trying to make the Wood Elf King baby daddy.
Yeah, and that was one of the collective brain cells. And you know what? You know what? I regret not fucking Ed Lewin.
Who I might add, part of a monogamous society, so he would not have gone for you whatsoever.
I
He's single.
regret not
Yes,
fucking
but-
Ed Lewin.
Oh, she's
I'm
married though.
also-
He wouldn't
Yeah.
go for
No,
it. yeah.
no. I'm technically not married though, because they burnt my fucking child marriage certificate,
No,
so
you're
it's
still
not
married.
even
We've been
valid.
we've been over this.
We've been over this. You're drunk. Be
I kn-
quiet.
I know, but you know what? I regret not fucking Ed Lewin. Like Neridi still kind of fucking hates me. I don't get why I was so nice with that ball. I should have fucked him.
All right. Well,
Fuck, Alexi.
so
No.
I'm
Just
going to
allow
look
me.
at Boltry and says, "Did you need something?" And
just
I'm
steal the
going
ship
to.
now. Fuck.
God, I really wish I could prestidigitate someone to be quiet.
What?
I gotta bleed.
You're bleeding. Where?
Bleed.
Bleed.
On what?
Yeah. What is?
I passed along information what we're dealing with over to Phantom. Phantom got back to me pretty quickly. We need to look
What
for.
is
What?
Why did she do this? And specifically look at me. I thought we were friends.
Which
What do
point?
you mean?
Unanoa kind of like peels Neridi off her for a moment and says, "Stay here," and takes Boltry to walk away from the drunk ones.
Neridi,
What are
do
you?
you
a
want to
cat
like?
now?
Neridi, do you want to go do something that's not like carpentry? I don't even want you to put a lock on, but we could like go hang out.
Yeah,
You want to go
I
fix?
missed the
No.
captain.
Vulture's gonna walk outside and slam the door behind him as he tries it. We need to
Oh,
look.
yeah.
Don't go.
Need to look for a Leona named Fahar in the Sultanate capital. He collects magical items and legendary artifacts. He has an item we're going to need. Particularly, he has a journal. The journal is what Angel's after. Get that, we're golden.
Yeesh. Okay, that is very fast. Oh, all right, understood.
Again, it takes the Great Crows a little time. And we also have a record of everything he has.
Good to know. I would like to see that record.
No.
God damn it. Oh, what? You can be a thief, but I can't?
At least we didn't put a time on when I have to steal the ship.
I love
What I'm
you,
trying to say is,
Neridi.
if you can get within Fahar, talk with him and get a possible agreement to get the journal from him, might be able to work something out with him.
All right. At which point, the captain kind of comes her head and says this. Do you happen to know anything about the Ustian Empire?
A bunch of religious nuts that worship Palor. Worship, also see that the Emperor is a direct prophet, always. To Palor.
And xenophobia.
They're not very xenophobic. Not very much.
Good to
At least-
know. I would hate to have to pretend to be a
As
Tabaxi or a
long as you say you follow payload, I don't care.
Alright. Well, we'll come up with a plan. But, yes, I better get back to my to Neridi and hope that she's not grabbing onto a table leg or something.
Right. I'll keep you up to date.
If you would.
I should also mention I've worked for Fahar, by the way. But that'll come up later. Anyway, have fun.
Alright. And
just gonna walk
she
down the street.
goes back in, sees Neridi.
Saya's like trying to latch herself onto Neridi. Like in like a
Neridi-
nice.
As she tried to like catch you as you were leaving, would have fallen out of her seat and is currently just hugging a bench leg.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Neridi.
I'm
Una-
just like looking at you, and I went back to buy more donuts. Like I am so done with this.
Unanoa
Saya's
goes,
like petting Neridi's hair. It's like, I hope Ellie grows up to be like you, Neridi. You're pretty great.
Unanoa goes
like-
over and puts her hand on Neridi and says, "Come here."
Yeah, so you're back.
You hear a whistle from across the bar as his bartender eyeballs you. Take the waterworks outside.
I'm taking them. And I'll pick up Neridi and
The fucking
God damn it. I pick up Neridi and basically and Princess Carrie says, "Alright, we're taking you back to bed."
well,
And
no, I can drink more. That's fine.
Neridi, do you want to sober up and then we can drink more?
At which point I'm going to look at
would you like
say and say is I've had enough of you for tonight. Please go back to your husband and daughter and have a
I
nice
live
family
with
night.
you.
Yes, I know, but you don't live with her. And Unanoa is going to start walking out the door.
I'm gonna lesser restoration myself so I'm not drunk anymore and walk home.
Does that work?
Yes,
it does actually.
It ends the
Oh.
poison condition, which being drunk is poison.
No. Fair enough. That's cheating.
It is cheating.
Not,
After we're going, you could also lay on hands yourself to get rid of it.
yeah, say like immediately sobers up and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna like head home. Do you want me to tell Anglin you're not coming back?
I'll figure that out. You might want to get that one back to the ship as well. Gestures over to Krodorm, who has just
Lesser
woken
rest-
up.
Krodorm's just kind of chilling. He's holding his head up with his palm, just kind of not asleep, but just has his eyes closed.
He's
going through
muttering
emotions.
werewolf lesbians.
I walk,
He
I
seems
walk
like-
over to him and gave him a donut.
There's a fucking
He's-
cove. Fuck.
Want some donuts, Krodor?
I'm gonna lesser restoration him because you said, Captain, I really don't want to be responsible for him the entire night. Lesser restoration, you're no longer drunk. Oh, I already paid the bartender, by the way, so
Oh.
we're all covered.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. That's all. We're too worried about it. That being said,
that is weird.
As we're taking a walk, probably about like 2 or 3 blocks, I'll put Neridi on her feet to so that she can walk on her own. If possible, are you still clinging to me?
Most likely. But then again, that depends on if I roll another one.
Okay, well, let's see.
No.
No, okay, you're clinging to me. All right, well, Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to your bed, or do you want to follow me home tonight?
I don't think your wife likes me.
Well, possibly.
She was so nice.
I think the word you're looking for is cordial.
She pauses in thought for a long, long moment. Yeah, that's the one. Ooh. I guess the ship. I got work to do.
All right. I'm not letting you touch your forge.
I'll be fine.
No, you won't. And walks back, starts walking back to the ship.
Okay.
Yep. Probably gonna end up the moment I try and put her in bed, put her in the bed and leave her there is when she's gonna pass all her athletic rolls to hold on to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, as soon as we get on the ship, I'm heading straight down to the forge.
Nope.
Your athletics.
Right. Now it's reversed. Fuck you.
Oh no, I'm fine. Really, I can work.
No, you are staying in bed. And as I'm
Father,
basically
free
have
me.
you in a hold. Yeah, you really should be doing that at disadvantage. But Unanoa says, nope, you're staying in bed with me. We're going to enjoy a nice night. A nice, calm night without the forge.
Oh, we're gonna have a nice night. Oh, it's one of those nights. Oh shit! Why didn't you just start with that? Neridi no longer resists.
Yeah.
Anything else, people?
Nope.
I am most likely, getting Krodorm like back on his feet and like
Oh,
getting
he's
back on
good
ship.
now.
He's not
He's
drunk
He's
speaking
anymore.
to-
sober.
Ah, I see.
Did you say lesbian werewolves?
Yeah, I see. I said that. I don't know how to process that. I'm just going like
I am conflicted.
fucking same here. I'm just going to eat these donuts and head back to the ship. Like I don't know what else to do, man.
Oh, you want to go home, Krodorm? Like, I'll walk you back to the ship. I got nothing better to do.
That's what I'm
The
going.
kid's not
I have to think.
kid's not gonna be awake till their 2 a.m. feed anyway.
Yeah, so I
My body failed me.
I pat Krodorm on the back. Well, this is your first time drinking this, strong booze from here, so maybe next time we get, stronger grabs on it.
What I don't know, Krodorm. How long do dwarves typically live?
Uh, no. I don't know, maybe 2.5, 3 centuries.
Oh, well, you got plenty of time. Hell, if you want to do it, so like you get killed as you're stealing the ship, that's how you end your life. That's I'd do it.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, but like if you had to, you could go out like that.
Okay, I think we should like talk this back on the ship. I'm pretty sure people are now looking at us.
Oh, I don't care what they think.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
There you go.
I'm not gonna get to the ship. I've gotta plan this out now.
Alright, you guys can get back to the ship just fine.
Yeah, I finished like all the the donuts and I opened my book, write down like need to learn donut recipe. Maybe we can make it more special.
If you put fruit in the donut batter.
No, I'm about to kickstart making like power donuts.
That's what's right.
Say walks like Krodorm back. And then is home in time for the child's 2 a.m. scream fest.
Right.
As it do. As it do.
Anything else?
Nah, we just vibing.
End of session.
Alright. Alright, with that, we will call it there for today. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are, and remember to stay frosty. For those of you who are watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video or our music. And if you support us or our fellow creators, please view the links down in the description below. And until next time.